Hello all. Sorry, I'm doing a thing really quickly. To find out whether or not I should have... Hang on. Is this the thing I want? Yes? I'm... How is this layer of lewd? What? Also, it's L-E-U-D. I don't know what L-U-D is, but I'm not on board with it. Sorry, I'm trying to check... Oh my god, I'm trying to check the shipping on the fudge phallus. However, doing so is a massive pain in the ass because the USPS website is awful! Because if you go to... If you sign in and go to activity history... Your message? You're not expecting the stream to start? Oh, I have no idea what the hell I said then. Oh, I have no idea what I said. But if you click on... you go to your profile and go like activity history, and you can see the order that you placed, and you can click either on the order number or view details, both of which take you to the same fucking thing. Technically they don't. What actually happens is that one of them... oh wait, no, they do take you to the exact same page. Sorry. I thought they took you to the same page, but one required an extra click. But they both take you to the same page, which is the "Would you like to ship a new package" page, from which you can go to your shipping history to go find the label. However, it's very difficult to find any that are not within the last 30 days. And then you get a fun thing where you click on the fucking tracking number, and it gives you the same information that you had before, but spread out into like a big whole page. And then I have to click on yet another instance of the tracking number to go find out whether it has been goddamn delivered or not. Okay, and it still hasn't, so I guess I will not be posting that thing today. Because it was supposed to arrive today, but despite arriving in Chicago today, it's not going to be delivered until tomorrow now, for some reason. But yeah, I decided to try something a little bit different today because I literally could not think of a single goddamn thing to do on stream. Oh yeah, probably snow. We have, like, uber snow here. I meant to throw that in the Discord, too. Like, the snow was taller than Cosmo. Ooh, mute that, enable that. Okay. Sorry, you were about to get, like, a weird echo. Oh, you weren't connected. Damn it, I was afraid of that. Okay. Which is that I literally couldn't think of anything, so I decided that I'm gonna play games and demos today. Because... Look, I never played Bravely Default 1 because by the time I knew it existed, every copy in the world was sold. So getting a physical copy at the time was like more than $100, and I don't remember why I didn't do digital. I think that was a time where briefly it was harder to get 3DS digital codes for some reason. Lost, they're probably not going to. And then I played a bit of Bravely Second, but its story was very much just like, we're gonna keep going with the story from Bravely Default without telling you what the hell happened. You can figure it out yourself. Yeah, but Lost, this same team did exactly this with their last game. And then Project Triangle Strategy is the demo from the team that made Octopath Traveler, which, as I was just saying, yes, Project Triangle Strategy is a test name. They put out a demo with the test name. I'm still confused by that, which makes me think that they're probably planning on sticking with the test name. Also, because they did the same thing with Octopath Traveler and put out a demo that was using the test name Octopath Traveler and then just went, I guess that's the name now. But yeah, that's pretty much my entire plan for today, because Octopath Traveler was really good. So I'm hoping that this one will be too. And then Bravely Default was very good and had an amazing job system, and I'm a massive sucker for a job system. You can fuck right off. Triangle Strategy Traveler? Yeah, they'll cut off the maybe they'll just move the project to the end. But yeah, today has already been so weird. Mostly because I woke up and made a crab cake because, okay, I don't remember why I went to the store a couple days ago, but they had crab cakes on sale because they were, like, old. But I have no shame, so I bought slightly old, and they're the, like, the grocery store made crab cakes, so, like, they're not fully cooked or anything, but I cooked one of them off this morning with my breakfast, and it was so good. Today has been anxiety and gay. I don't know what that means, Gloppy, but I'm gonna assume good, because at least the gay part I can associate with the Equality Act passed the House?
I am that which whispers.
I don't remember if it was the House or the Senate, but the Equality Act passed, technically for the second time, but hey.
Of life, adrift, untethered.
Also, because I snapped and went, fuck it, I'm wearing a dress today, and trying to actively ignore my voice, because that's still my primary dysphoria thing. It's gonna be normal at worst. Getting through the cathedral in Dark Souls 3 is such a goddamn pain. Yeah, wait, hang on. Like, the Cathedral of the... Are you getting... Okay, so getting into the Cathedral of the Deep, I assume? Because there is one thing that you might... Have you had any issues with the Leech Beasts yet? Because I can give you a warning about those, at least. Or a tip about those that it took me way too long to realize. Also, how loud is the game? Does it need to be quieter, or is it good? Looking for a dreamer, hang out with friends. That voice crack was unpleasant. Friends you miss, and then fell back asleep and had a dream you were getting railed by a friend you miss. Ah, those are very different things, but okay. No, Lost. The secret tech is to have a torch in one of your item slots, because when you switch to it, the leeches fall off of you. And they stop inflicting bleed. Yeah. Yeah. Also, they get massively staggered if you hit them with the torch. They, like, start flailing about, so they're much easier to hit with your real weapon. Okay, how is that? Is it too quiet now? Because I wouldn't put it past me to have turned it down to be too quiet. Okay. You know, I should probably stop doing this as it's about to stop making noise. Really? You don't auto-capitalize for the first letter? Fuck you. God, I had a thing I was going to talk about that was giving me, like, the big euphoria feels, and I've already forgotten what the hell it was. Ah, okay. I mean, that's mostly good, Gloppy. Like, good for you. Kick ass. Mostly because taking pictures for not unannounced. Project. There we go. For Project, I was using FaceApp because it's the easiest thing for doing photo editing on a phone without caring that much. I'm getting the big gender feels because it can't consistently tell what my gender is. Thanks for downloading the demo. You can enjoy a sizable slice of the game's first chapter, which takes place immediately after the prologue. Wait. So, you go in... Wait, we get no prologue. Okay. That's a weird choice, but okay. Yeah, it was a little negative when I was giving it a bunch of pictures and it kept like defaulting to masculine settings, and I was like, oh, well that okay, yeah, sure, that tracks. And then I realized, wait a second, a bunch of these are like from underneath, so it's also just got like chin angles that I'm not on board with. So I just started throwing more of them at it to test, and it's basically 50-50 if it's not from horrible underside angle. So yay! Demo is limited to 5 hours of playtime. There's a clock showing how long you've been you played for the top right corner of the menu. Okay, I like these kind of demos. They're always solid. You're just gonna throw me into the fucking deep end, aren't you? Oh my god. Also, welcome, Ghidorah. Yeah, underside angles are the worst. Yeah, it's also... I now understand why people use selfie sticks, because... Good lord, the awkwardness of trying to take a picture of yourself while the phone is that close to... Oh my god. I understand. I'm very confused about the starting post-prologue. I'm very confused about that part. Oh, cute. Okay, we can actually... I was about to say, could you rotate the map in the previous Bravely Default game? No, of fucking course you couldn't, because it was on a 2D or 3DS. Hey, how you doing? Thank you.
Not the best start.
What? I don't know. You're just giving me a face.
Okay then.
Because you just surprised me with mozzarella sticks. And I basically always crave mozzarella sticks. Thank you, David. How was your day? That's pretty easy, right? Traveling with rush hour and snow. Yeah, but it's still people being dumb and the chance of hikes. Expect to interact with you for the next hour. Okay, then go pass out or go lay down and relax for a little bit and then get back to the It's like the one advantage of being home. Yeah, you work harder constantly. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, I will deal with it. Yeah, after that. But I started 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry. But you can totally hang out in here. That would help you relax. I guess they would sort of be using. That's for the head too. Haley's been having double fun because she was supposed to get the Botox injections that help deal with her migraines at the beginning of the month, and our insurance, because the appointment was made in 2020, decided that, oh well, now that it's 2021, we can decide we can question that again, and our terms say that we have 30 days to finish questioning it before we have to pay them for the last injections in 2020, which is why she hasn't been able to get new ones yet. So, entirely possible we're waiting until March for her to get fucking injections. The big purple fellow is a face. Honestly, I'm kind of more on board with... I was gonna say I'm on board with the goblin-y boy in the back, but that was when I thought he had... What's the name for when your jaws are, like... and then weekend. Yeah. Oh my god. No, the point was that the game was too loud, and we knew that. Like, here, I will also boost my mic a little bit. The problem is I'm hitting yellow, so... How is that? How is that? Because I'm trying not to blow out the mic, damn it. Okay. But yeah, American insurance is fun. Yeah. Oh my god. For context, we've almost hit our deductible for this year.
Yep.
Americans will know what that means and be very surprised because it's February.
Yeah. And it's a family.
Yeah. Mercifully, my contribution isn't that bad.
It's just me. It's me. I'm the problem.
I'm contributing now. Like a little bit. It's not a lot. I'm contributing a tiny bit. Because part of my blood tests comes out of goes towards the deductible, and I think technically my Spyro does.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Anyway. Yeah. It's a thing, Betsy. Yeah, you know what we're talking about.
Yeah. Okay,
And
with the helmet.
that's without a Botox treatment.
Yeah,
It's
the
even
Botox
worse.
treatments are expensive.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, I was trying to say, whatever there's a name for those creatures, like the Predator, that have, like, the lower jaw that's, like, bisected and splits. What? I think he might be hiding out in the garage. I was more on board with the Goblin when I thought it had that sort of thing, so I guess I'm sticking with whatever the hell this thing is. Okay, so you've got Heroics. Okay, and these are all, like, repeated attacks. Okay, got it. And then... I'm sorry, did you say Yar? Sorry, I'm trying to grab a towel to blow my nose. And for some reason, it's on the floor because... Oh, right, and of course Haley's also in chat. Wait, what class are you that you have white magic and black magic? Oh, okay, I know what this is. Okay. Okay, you don't have any sort of scan, do you? No, okay, you've got heals. Nope, I did not mean to click default. Okay, so if you've never played a Bravely Default game, the way that they work is that you have... Oh, why are you not revealing weaknesses anymore? Damn it. Is that you have... I should probably just kill you. You have an extra resource of the BP, where if you do nothing in a turn, you can basically choose to just not do anything. You can just choose to not do anything, and that lets you store up basically the actions of that turn, so that in a future turn, you can do more than one thing. Okay. Lightning and spear weakness? Okay. Okay, can you stop hitting my archer? It's very rude. I mean, I'm okay with you hitting him because he does not seem to care. Also, I think that's me. You're using, like, fists, aren't you? And then you've also got heroics. Okay. Okay. So basically, you don't actually have any. However, I can burn a bunch of them. So that... Oh, that burns HP? Okay. That's annoying. So we're gonna queue up basically 4 attacks here. Oops. So now Adele there has a -3, which means she basically just won't be doing anything for the next couple of rounds at least. Oh, your accent is already horrible. I love it. Oh, well, shit, you're weak to bows. Crap. Wait, what about Orzhov? Also, sadly, unlike, unlike at least the Octopath system, we don't get stuff back for... What the hell class are you running? We don't get, like, extra turn for not doing anything. Or not for... Sorry. We get an extra turn for... Okay. I was trying to talk about 2 different things there at once, and I just could not brain. So, first of all, if we do... if we use default, I believe we get a defense buff functionally. Meanwhile, if we... I'm just trying to smack it. Meanwhile, if we go into negatives and just, like, pass the turn, we don't get a defense buff for when we're recovering from that. The other thing I was trying to say was, if you've played Bravely Default, it does the sort of Persona thing, or not Persona, the Shin Megami Tensei thing, where you... If you hit something's weak point, you get a significant bonus for it. Like for Shin Megami Tensei, you can extend your turn. For... I think for Octopath, you could extend your turn as well. Or was that the one that just applied, like, a combo? I think it was a combo system. You've never played / seen Bravely Default game, and it's unique or not, but... the face and their head's just slightly too big for their bodies is really creepy. This is slightly closer to a normal human style. Like, the 3DS ones were a lot more large head, small body. And yes, I did hear about the cursed WotC crossovers that are probably going to be something. It did sort of make it brain dead. I liked it better in... I think it was handled well in Octopath Traveler, because in Octopath Traveler you have the... You had the thing of being able to have a couple of classes going. Okay. Ah, there we go. And a lot of the game there was actually just figuring out... Right, that was it. In Octopath Traveler, the goal was that they had, like, defense shield things, so you wanted to... And if you hit them enough times with something they were weak to, you could sort of stun them. Okay, how extensive... What jobs do we have access to right now? Okay. Monk, Vanguard, White Mage, Black Mage. Okay. So the way this... part of what always sold me on these games, or wanting to play these games more, is that each character can pick one main job and then a secondary job. I believe they only put experience in their main job, but they still can get access to their secondary jobs' stuff. But we'll see. Yeah, because this didn't get any JP from the last one. Yeah, so you only get experience for the main job. So they get the abilities, including any like useful passives from the sub job, but they get the stats and everything from the main job. Wait, we haven't... God damn it. Okay, we do have magnifying glasses, so I don't need to worry about that next time. It only gets a little bit weird because it means if you're job swapping between people, sometimes they will have very different different equipment needs. I'm sorry, what are you yelling at me about? Ah, that was someone's at everyone in their Discord. Okay, well that's adorable. I don't want to tweak my settings.
And what of your own home, friend?
But I super get that, Betsy. Like feeling like it's a very strict. Oh yes, here, let you do auto advance.
Not good, I'm afraid.
Feeling like it's a weird middle ground, because it's sort of in that uncanny valley thing where you're looking at it and going, their body fits within what my brain says is like standard human proportions, but the head doesn't match.
Crikey. What is it, Elvis?
And it's not extreme enough distinction between the two of them to give you the like chibi feel.
Well, it certainly looks like whoever took the water crystal came here. It certainly does.
Alrighty. Best go and have a wee words with the king then, eh?
Is that
I don't know
really
why
such a good idea,
his
Elvis?
accent just makes me chuckle every time I hear it.
Why would it not be?
Well, he's an important man, and you have a habit of putting your foot in your mouth.
I know exactly what to say to the great and the good, thank you very much. I am the great and the good. Nobility, born and bred.
You're kidding, right? You.
Don't look so surprised. You think I'd never mentioned it before?
You
Yeah,
haven't
it feels
mentioned
weird to be
before.
starting post-prologue when
Something like
apparently we would probably get introduced to these characters, but otherwise.
Well, if I didn't, it's because it's not important. We're all the same underneath, eh?
Also, part of why I'm
Not
playing the
playing
demo is
sometimes.
because I am debating whether or not I want to buy the game when it comes out
I'll
tomorrow.
tell you what.
Because
I'll
don't
let you
pre-order
in
games,
some
damn it.
noble knowledge by way of an apology. Kings, lords, emperors, all those sorts. They deal with more scheming and intrigue on the average day than most folks do in a lifetime. Which means they tend to be surrounded by backstabbers and spies. We need to be on our guard.
Oh, okay, they brought this feature back. I love this. Spent a fortune. Well, that's my house. I spent a fortune on. Now it's half submerged. Suppose I can only laugh. You seem to be taking that better than I would have expected. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been seeing too, is that it's reviewing perfectly fine. And I'm kind of okay with that. I haven't, like I said, I have not made a complete decision yet, which is part of why I was like, I want to go play some. Oh my god, did you... Okay, I feel like I distinctly remember this being an issue in the first game. And by default? No. And also, Bravely Second, was that, like, armor, weapons, and other crap were all sold by different people, and it was always a thing of finding them. Why are you not in... Why are you not hanging out inside my backpack right now? It really does feel weird that the characters seem to already know each other and we don't have that... We have, like, no understanding of what the fuck's going on. But again, I assume that's because... Demo? And they don't want to actually give away story, I suppose? Oh, hello, empty-ass shop. Silly me, hoped that there would be something good in there. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I wanted to go to whatever this exclamation point is. Because I assume it's progress.
We wish to speak with the manager. Where is Lord Bernard? Hey, folks! First of all, I want to say what a huge pleasure it is to have so many of you with us today. Thanks for coming out. Is that Orpheus? The bard?
Never mind your thanks. Tell us what you're going to do about the water.
People are saying it is Lord Bernard's fault. That the waterways he dug beneath the city are the cause of the floods. Is this true?
Mr. Orpheus, sir! Could you please ask Lord Bernard to come and address the crowd? We simply wish to know the truth of the situation. Surely he owes us that much at least. The truth, eh? Wow, that's a big one.
I'm trying not to eat into the mic, I'm sorry.
What is truth? Really?
Yep, you are a bard.
Less of the theatrics. Just go and get him, will you? We will not be fobbed off with an appearance from one of his lackeys. Hear, hear!
Bring it out! Bring it out!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but Lord Bernard can't be with us today. Look, I can see that you guys are pretty unhappy. It doesn't take an empathetic genius to sniff the discontentment on the wind. So how about I sing a little something to put your minds at ease? It's a future classic, I promise.
You had better be joking, minstrel.
She's the jewel of the desert, the city in the sand. She's pretty and pleasant, and her people, they are grand. Come on, smile and be happy, my dune-dwelling friends, because the hard times you're suffering from, they're coming to an end. Oh, my heart goes out to all of you, and so does my song. Yeah, my heart goes out to all of you. Now please just move along.
He's right.
You seem to have missed one.
To our homes.
You seem to have missed the rabble rouser. The leader.
Yes.
What about the ones that are...
do as the bard
How do you return to
says.
the homes that are flooded, though? Also, sorry if it looks like I'm sitting weirdly. This dress has pockets, and I can't not have a hand in one pocket if my hands aren't doing anything else, and I don't know why.
Wowie zowie. They weren't kidding when they said these asterisks were something else. I brought the house down.
Who the fuck says wowie zowie? Also, that slowly.
You're...
Whoa, Princess Gloria, is it really you? Have I even seen you since the Musa days? It is an honor, a pleasure, and a privilege as ever, Your Highness.
Spare me your fawning pretenses. I would prefer an explanation of what you just did to those poor townspeople.
What do you mean? I saw some people in need of a little lift, so I sang them sweets, that's all. Anyway, what brings you to Savalon?
Do you want up? Is that it?
Don't tell me they banished you from Musa too. No, wait, Musa got smashed to pieces, right?
Hey, watch your mouth.
Oh, my
I have a
bad.
Cosmo now.
I'm sorry if you're upset, Your Highness. Too soon, I guess? And who might you be?
I'm...
On second thoughts, I don't care.
You know this guy?
His name is Orpheus. He was Musa's court minstrel. He wormed his way into my father's affections.
Can I
and
help you,
began
dog butt?
embezzling funds at the earliest opportunity.
Nope. Okay.
Right, that'll get you excelled right enough. Can't say I'm surprised. If Fellow's got bad apple written all over him.
I'm standing right here, you know.
Does he? Does he really? He just has
Doesn't come cheap. Honestly, it's so
peacock
hard being
written all over him.
amazing. You still don't get me at all, do you, Your Highness? Some things never change.
Do you really imagine I have the slightest interest in what you think of me after all that's happened?
Thank you,
I
done
have
randomly.
far more important things to worry about.
Wow. Tough crowd.
So what the hell are you
Well,
doing?
I know when I'm not wanted. Time to exit stage right.
I will let you down
Come
if you
again
want to.
soon, Your Highness. Thank you and good night.
It's like the middle of the day. Actually, I guess it was night when I arrived.
Guy's a real piece of work. Don't let him get to you, Gloria.
Oh, I don't intend to.
Do you want down or not?
Neither
Okay, you
the
want down.
time nor
Goodbye.
the inclination. Now, shall we make our way to the palace?
Yeah, but he also can't make up his damn mind about what the hell he wants at any given time. I thought this was the palace. Oh, I guess that was not the palace. But yeah, Cosmo is basically just a ball of anxiety that has trouble deciding what thing he currently craves. So this isn't the palace, it's just a unrelated giant building next to the palace. Okay, sure. Hang on, can I swim? No, okay. I assume that at some point I will be able to commandeer a boat or something, because there's treasure that it looks like I need a boat to get. I also can't tell if... I think holding down B causes me to sprint, but I'm honestly not sure. I'm mostly doing well, honestly. Like, I opened this morning with a poorly made egg over easy on a crab cake. The crab cake made it all worth it. And it's hard to fuck up a day, at least for me, that starts that way. For Twitch TOS reasons, definitely didn't spend a portion of the day preparing an OnlyFans because I couldn't find another place to post a chocolate penis that annoyingly will not be delivered today like it was supposed to, so instead I get to post the stuff about it tomorrow. Because I definitely didn't want to I didn't want to either potentially get another account banned or have it permanently marked as not safe for work. So, yeah. And that was part of why I had to briefly download the Face app. Or no, what is it called? I think it is actually called Face app, isn't it? Face app, yes. To get the big fun gender feels of Face app, not consistently being able to figure out my gender between pictures, so yay. Twitter is kind of mean to lewd stuff, but it's also more of just like my Twitter is not actively including anything like that, so I don't want people to get... I don't think this would be an issue, considering I only have like 163 followers. I don't want to run in... they don't shadow ban you. That is... Twitter basically doesn't actually shadow ban people anymore. The issue is that if your account has not been explicitly... not safe for work, if you start doing not safe for work things on your account, including just a picture of a penis made out of fudge, then minors who follow your account are, or people who are trying to represent minors can go, this is uncharacteristic of this account, and I'm therefore reporting it because it's a sudden change in character. So that's more of what I'm worried about. And then if I were to post it on Patreon or Ko-fi, in theory, I could maybe post it on Patreon, but then I have to mark the entire account as not safe for work, which means it doesn't show up in searches anymore. Twitter used to do shadow bans, but they pretty much don't anymore. Like, I know there's still kind of a thing on Reddit, but there's no reason really to do shadow bans on Twitter. But yeah, sorry, I would have to mark the entire Patreon account not safe for work, which means that it wouldn't show up in Patreon searches anymore, which, I mean, no one finds the account anyway, but I shouldn't just throw the entire thing down a well. And then I could post it on Coffee. Again, I'd have to mark the account as not safe for work, which makes it not show up in searches. Also, the Coffee like the Coffee TOS lists all of the things that are covered by not safe for work, and then relists, because they have a not safe for work tag, and you can't just make one post under that tag. You have to mark the account with that tag. And then they have a second thing of, here are the not safe for work things that we won't allow you to post. They're the same list. Also, none of them clearly reference something like a penis made out of chocolate. Like, they don't reference sex toys or anything even vaguely in that realm. So I'm left going, your rules aren't specific or helpful. Also, why do you have a not safe for work tag if anything not safe for work means that the account would get... Okay, fine. I guess we have a food-based OnlyFans. Except that we don't, because Twitch says that you can't... Actually, I guess I haven't said the name of it, so... There is not a food-based OnlyFans that definitely won't get linked in the Discord tomorrow when I post something. Don't post anything on it. There we go.
Your Highness,
I'll also probably throw it on Twitter just because it won't include a thing.
Alas, our own realm is currently suffering great damage of its own. It saddens me to say
I mean, I didn't consume the fudge. That's the annoying thing, is still the only thing about it that I regret is that it's like, oh, I didn't have any of that fudge because I threw it in the mail immediately after I unsealed it to send to Joe. However, now that I have a place to put videos and pictures of weird, lewd baking, I definitely have more plans to do more of it because I'm easily distracted, let's be honest here. Like, I currently have plans of remaking the Patreon because I have very bad follow through on some of the things that I've added there, and some things that I actually just want to follow through better on. And the fact that I'm looking at other Twitch streamers' Patreons to try and copy them and going, oh my god, most other Twitch streamers do even less. Son of a whore! Where I'm looking at one of them and going, this person I know has patrons that support them, but has not made a post on Patreon in like a year and change. Because they just stopped doing the stuff. And then I was briefly looking at doing the Patreon merch store, because while we have a merch store on Streamlabs, they keep not having stuff in stock. Also, their only leggings options are still white for some reason. And then, like, Coffee I use functionally the same as Patreon, so except that their notifications don't tie into Streamlabs, which is a weird thing. Yeah, still no black. I mean, they're also still sold out of the mugs. And the reason why I'm thinking of doing it with Patreon is because then it can be wound into a tier reward, and I don't have to deal with anything for it. But it's also 3% less income for me, unless people, for some reason, really like the stuff we're doing. So I'm up in the air about that. I have not made a hard decision on it. I'm also super not listening to what's being said, I'm sorry. So I'm up in the air about that. And then I'm trying to push the coffee more. I'm trying to push all of the things what I do more. 'Cause it's like we have an Instagram where I post silly crap. We have the Twitter where I tweet mostly angry crap because, look, I was raised in a very politically active household and I can't not anymore. And there's just so much crap going on. Does anyone actually put anything on Patreon anymore? I mean, I do. The problem is that I go in big sporadic waves. Like, I had 2 things go out yesterday because I put our VODs up 24 hours early. And anything else that I do, I put up there early. Like whenever I go mad and write a blog post, which I also want to do more of because I really like writing. I throw it up on Patreon first if I can. All that talk about Dad being mayor and you being non-binary, shocked you're political? Yeah, I know. And before that, my father being a political columnist for 3 different newspapers. Yeah. Yeah. I will probably never be able to get a career in politics if I wanted it because of my Twitter account. Oh, well. I forgot what else I was saying. It's already left. Like, I was saying that I want to push... Like, I want to be better about posting stuff to Patreon. The problem is that when I post stuff to Patreon, the formatting's dumb. So it's, I upload the VOD to YouTube. I write out the description on YouTube. I then need to put that description onto my website because the formatting from my website transfers to Patreon. Like, if I just copy an entire thing from YouTube to Patreon, there are no line breaks. So it's just awful. It's just actually awful. So I import it all over to my website first, because then when I copy and paste it from that website, it saves the line breaks when I post it over to Patreon. And it also saves it when I cross-post it to Coffee. And then I can post it and get it all scheduled and stuff, and then I can stare at it angrily because Coffee still doesn't have a way to schedule posts. You just make a post. Like, at that moment, there's no way to schedule them. Side quest to go kill a bunch of goblin archers. I am fine with that, because they're dickheads. What else? Nope, I've already forgotten everything else I was saying. I'm very scatterbrained lately. I'm going to... Like, not related to professional work, I need to go goddamn find a therapist or psychiatrist to go, what the fuck's wrong with my brain? Collect pretty seashells. Okay. I need to go call my laser place and see how much they're willing to do, because they have an ongoing thing of, like... The last time I talked to them, which admittedly, again, was in June, they went, we can't do anything that won't be covered by the mask. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And then I just didn't go in because in my head it was like, well, that's not that much. I'll be fine. And then I realized, wait, no, that's like all of the neck and like the lines around the chin, and those are all things that need to die in a fire. Or laser, which is basically fire, right? Oh, hello, free chest. Right? It's basically fire. There was at least one other thing, too, that I've completely forgotten. Oh, yeah, technically I need to call insurance to find out. On paper, they cover estrogen patches the same as pills. But on paper, they don't think that injections exist.
Someone, please.
So I want to call and make sure.
The one-eyed creature. It attacked us.
A one-eyed creature?
Oh, yeah, no. Like, I don't... Look, even the folks who I know who are around, that's definitely not a... One, I mean, it's a political statement in that it's inherently political, because for some reason the existence of LGBTQIA plus folks is for some reason politicized, but that's not a hot take for anyone in this chat.
It sounds as if we need to hurry.
I have a home laser thing. The problem is that I've mostly run into issues with it. Yes, I'm going to go do the side quest first because that's how I roll. I cannot do it on my own face. I just can't, especially upper lip. I just can't. Also, the bulbs burn out really fast and they're expensive to replace. And I just paid off our Amazon card, and I'd rather not put a bunch of money on it again immediately. I probably will, but... yeah, unfortunately that's not news for at least Americans.
I shall show
Oh yeah, I probably should have slept to, like, get my health back up. Oh well.
Here I go.
Oh, I was like, what the hell just happened? I didn't tell anyone to do that. I was like, ah, right, we have a friendo. Okay, good. We still know their health. Okay, so the back ones are weak to water and arrows. The front ones are weak to fire, earth, and getting hit with a stick. You deal damage with an axe. Oh, but you do have a shield bash that will hurt you. Okay. Wait, what do you mean multiple target? Looks like... oh! Oh! Cute! Okay, then just to be sure...
Be healed. Thank you.
that was totally worth it. Okay. You have Firebird, right? That should be lethal, honestly. Nice!
Right, let's see.
So you want body here gone, you'd be going into a field where people hate having to get their girlfriend/coworkers to shave their backs, so you'd be like, hey, I can help with that? Oh, okay, that makes sense. What did I say? They're weak to water, right? I'm operating the assumption that that will be lethal. It was not. Oops. Oh god, they have creepy back hair. Ah. Because I also hate basically all of my body hair, but I have a very expensive epilator that is actually super worth it. Are you using a sickle? Like, it's the wrong size to be a comma. I mean, just kill this one. Thank you.
Okay, what's the plan?
Wrestlers having back hair, because people will focus on that? Yeah. Yeah. I super get that. Oh, you've burned all of your BP, so you're just, like, free to murder this round. Okay. Okay. Do I care enough about you to waste MP? Probably. Here, die quickly. I like how we're here looking for goblin archers, and not a single one of them spawned. Oh, I know the name of that kind of knife. Like, they've got a... it's either a sickle or a comma, and I'm not sure what the knife is, but I feel like I should know. Because it's the hard triangle-shaped ones for, like, stabbing, mostly. There are not many enemies, are there? Wait, that was a thing for Bravely Default, wasn't it? Oh, okay, that's actually good. I wonder if they got rid of that. There was a really nice feature in Bravely Default and Bravely Second where you could control how many monsters spawned, but I think that was also when they were random spawns. Maybe you can't do that anymore? No, it's not a difficulty setting thing. Because the difficulties are just like the 3 kinds. Basically, you used to have an option where you could control... part of it was that there weren't monsters physically on the map. They would just spawn randomly. And you could set how frequently they spawned. And I think you got like a kind of significant XP buff if you had them spawn like really commonly. So you could decide like, okay, I've done all the leveling I need to in this area.
Reign of Terror is about to come to an end.
It was very nice. I'd be really annoyed if you're weak to axes. Oh, there's a bunch of them!
Here I go.
Do you have anything that hits everyone? Okay, you can self-heal. Firebird only hits 1. Okay. I'm gonna level with you, man. That whole area kind of honks. Okay. Well, you're up first, so I'm gonna use a magnifying glass. Weakness to light and bows. Okay. I'm trying to remember. Can I attack with cure? I don't think I can. Yes, I can. Except that it doesn't actually heal. It doesn't actually do damage. I can just heal him if I want to. That was stupid. I had to test it. Have some fire? God damn it, they're all using default. Okay, that's annoying. Let me guess. Also, light and bows. Son of a butt. Here's playing Triangle... You were playing Project Triangle Strategy last night, and the fan on your Switch was running full speed after a bit. Really? Isn't it still, like, all silly 2D art? I'm very concerned that they're all just going with default.
I've gone all funny.
Okay. Well, it's just time to start hitting things then, because they're gonna start dooming us. Yeah, you don't actually have any... Okay. Earth imbued... Slight delay on their next turn. Okay, so they detect slower? Sure. Decrease their physical attack. Okay. I don't think these things really attack physically. It feels like they mostly attack magically. But sure. Okay.
Here I go.
Oh, that did more damage than I was expecting. Okay. Oh, I guess because it didn't have a chance to default this turn.
Still standing.
Really? Just randomly stealing health? That's just rude. Okay.
Here, try this.
How thoughtful of you. All right then.
Okay, we're gonna hit you because you didn't defend. It's just gonna be my rule, is I hit anyone who doesn't defend. Okay. I question your choices. Okay, that part made sense.
Come and get her.
Crap. Wait, that was with lowered fire? Okay.
A mere scratch.
Yes, yes, yes. You're stealing all of my MP. It's very annoying. Thank you. And you have now doomed my entire team.
Okay, what's the plan?
I believe the plan is beat the ever-loving shit out of this thing, because now it's annoyed me.
Get some.
What's the plan?
I just said what the plan is. Oh my god.
Let me see.
Okay, and it should be dead? How much do you have left? You have 10 left. Okay, hit it with the stick.
We sure make a heck of a team.
I don't remember how to maximize job points out of a fight. Or else I'd probably be trying to do that better.
My father once told me that he too was attacked by an Araman while
Hang
visiting
on, there's a
these
cat
parts.
passed out
King
on my
Orion
normal
himself came to his aid.
workout area.
That was the beginning of the
I mean,
close
also my
bond
workout area
between
is a
our two
complete fucking
kingdoms.
clusterfuck right now. Don't
Savalon
question
was
that part.
suffering from a severe drought at the time. My
But
father
he just
offered
loves
to
passing it
return
on
the
that chair.
favor
I don't
by
know
trying to
why.
help solve the
Also, I
water
saw
shortage.
that someone followed on Twitter.
And
Thank
that
you very
was how
much.
The idea for a new network of waterways beneath the city was born.
No way.
The people of Savalon have always thought the Araman to be a harbinger of calamity, but that fortune smiles on whoever can defeat one.
I guess things are looking up for us then.
I certainly hope so. Now, let's get back to the city and make sure everyone got home safely.
What if I don't want to go back? You have enjoyed the... Okay, that is on my list to try next, honestly. Oh, okay, we've got a bunch of you friends. Hang on. The Doom effect goes away, right? I assume it goes away. Oh, options settings. Wait, did I not check there? Yeah, okay, weird. That just made it sound like it was the thing I was looking for. Oh, wrong thing. Oh! Oh, damn it, the pots aren't breakable? Curses. Hi, whatever the hell you are. I was gonna try and smack you, but I guess that's not gonna happen.
Come, let us fight.
I was about to say, I definitely did not see a bird initially. Or, I saw a bird initially. Oh my god. Please excuse me as I lose my brain. Okay, so it's weak to wind? I don't actually have any wind, do I? No. So weak to wind. Okay, at least weak to electricity I can work with.
Eat sorcery.
Kind of.
Huh?
Okay. Yeah, as we have established on many occasions, my brain is just not a right place. I can't keep anything straight lately. Oh hey, I like that you can see Extra Boy in our party now. Shit, wrong button. Damn it, I'm trying to smack them, just to see what happens, because that was not a button that I remember being there. Oh no, they're feeling brave. Crap! So that means they start with at least 1 BP each, usually. Oh, and they're burning them early. Okay, sure. Oh, pisticles.
Okay, what's the plan? Get some. Oh, what's next? I wonder. Come and get her.
Okay, I thought that would be lethal, and I'm glad it was. I'm probably gonna run back to the, like, home city area just to, like, get MP and healed up and crap.
I'm amazing.
Okay, I appreciate that he's a git, but I don't hate him. Like, he's clearly an idiot.
They blindsided us.
Did they? I was facing them. Oh, hello, I assume Earth Elemental? Ooh, okay, that was actually kind of a bad hit. Terra Element. Yep, Earth Elemental. Weak to... Ah, fuck. Weak to wind? Fuck off.
You rang?
Okay.
Away and bio your heat.
I would hit everybody, but I think I'm going to be better hitting just you. Probably more than I need to do, but I appreciate that our monk functionally has just a Kamehameha as their first attack. Or not their first attack, but as one of their big attacks. Here, everyone get fucking healed. Oh shit, that was not as much as I was hoping. Okay. Yes, heal her. Wait, did I miss that line? What? Shamar Archer is dying from heat stroke in the desert and is for... Oh, for yeah. But she's not. She's actually getting MP recharged because she's solar powered for some reason. I don't actually know why.
This should do it.
Wow, you just do so much more than my character does.
There's more than one way to skin a cat.
No! No, Inquisitor Gaia. That is on the list to try. That is... that is, Project Triangle Strategy. This is, yeah, Bravely Default 2. The demo. I'm planning on trying both of them. I haven't decided when I'll swap, though. Yeah, let's go with Defang. Okay, this should kill you. The demo, the game, yeah.
Looks like we did it.
Yeah, I don't know about the Project Triangle one, but this one is... Fuck off! Is basically, here, play 4 hours of the game. That starts after the... Starts after the prologue, for some reason. Job level can't go above 10. Okay. I'm wondering if we make enough progress if we can get the other jobs? Like, at least the Bard, because we've met the Bard, which means we can beat the shit out of him and steal his asterisk and get his job.
Come on, then. Let's have it.
I guess, but the fact that people are already... What the fuck is that? I'll never know.
Allow me.
What the fuck was that? No, I understand the axolotl. What the fuck was the thing that ran away?
What's the plan?
Wait, the axolotl is weak to water and wait, the toxolotl is weak to water and poison? What? God, the monk is so good.
Guess it's my turn.
Like, so much better than our actual fucking Vanguard.
Eat sorcery.
I don't know why. Just hearing him say that in his accent makes me happy every time. Ha! Fuck you, I actually slashed you this time. It's a toxolotl, so of course it's weak to water and poison. It doesn't shut its mouth. Boo! Boo! That was pretty good. I hate you.
A mere scratch.
No big deal. Huh. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
What are they weak to? I've already forgotten. Water. Okay. You know what? Fuck you all.
Almighty ice.
That did not do as much as I was hoping. But that's what happens when you spread out damage. Yeah, no, we're just gonna punch you. Shit. Again, was hoping that would do slightly more.
To arms.
I guess our Vanguard just doesn't take damage, which I should be happy about.
Be healed.
Because it's me, and I'm okay with getting hurt less. I'm very bad at that. Oh shit, I wanted one of my two people to scan the ant thing, so I knew what the hell it was. I just realized that this isn't a proper turn-based thing. It's the, like, people's speed bar is filling up sort of thing. Yeah, the ability is literally called Solar Power. She's getting mana regen from that. Okay, we need to not kill you because I haven't scanned you yet. Can you not steal my blood? I need that. Fire, wind, and daggers. Well, at least you finally got a chance to hit him. No, blood is not overrated when it is inside your body where it fucking belongs.
Talk about working up a thirst.
Stop giving away your blood. Or trying to convince me to give away mine? No, fuck Korn. Like, he hates psychers. Psychers are awesome. Ah, shit! Wasn't paying attention. I just wanted to go back home. I wanted to go turn in, like, crap. Oh, Jesus! That's a taunt, right? Yes. Yeah, that's a lot of blood-craving fucking ants.
What's the plan?
Nope, wrong one. I want Firebird.
Check this.
Good. Everyone's stealing my blood! Why is everyone stealing my blood? Also, why the hell is our mage so fucking slow? I need it! It's my fucking blood! What's wrong with you people trying to convince me to give up my blood? Okay, at least we are actually getting damage increases because we keep getting hit. Nope, wrong one. Firebird.
Allow me.
Stop defaulting. It's rude.
Okay then.
Oh, hey, that crit actually worked really well in our favor. Please stop stealing my blood! If this is anything like the first game, and I think technically Bravely Second, but I don't think I ever finished that one, there is a chance that there are blood mages and they're just... It's just being a vampire. Like, it's just a class of just, I am a vampire. That is my class. Deal with it. Okay, now we can go home and rest in a bed to get all of our MP back, damn it. Okay, so got it. Giant blood-craving ants come out at night. What the? Okay, nope. I have no idea where the hell I am. Oh my god. I've been going the entirely wrong direction. I'm also being chased by a peacock bird lady thing. Oh wait, Goblin Archer, come here and die. I just remembered I have no mana. One Goblin Archer.
Very well.
Isn't one of these weak to bows? Yes, the orc. I don't know. I know that there was at least 2 classes in Bravely Second that got their skills from monsters, but it was sort of weird. One of them was like a cat class, like I think it was called Catmancer, where the person dressed up as a cat and just like somehow they stole abilities, and I don't remember how. And the problem is that I'm getting Bravely Second conflated in my head with Octopath Traveler, which did have a pet like a monster tamer class. These do like the same damage, right? Maybe not, because one's marked as a weak attack. Okay. Water, electric, fire. Okay. Right, you have no MP. Okay. Wait, wasn't one of them weak to getting hit with a staff? Yes. You, get smacked.
No big deal.
No, it's not actually a big deal. Calm the fuck down. That was way more damage than I needed, but whatever, it's fine. The other thing, though, is just it's entirely possible that they'll change up the classes. So I just... Oh, shit. Hang on. Sorry. I just remembered that I'm broadcasting with closed captions, but I wasn't actually broadcasting with closed captions, so now they should be legitimately available. Well, it's out on PC now too, so but I would actually recommend Octopath. It was quite good. It can definitely drag at some points because it takes the... There's a lot of combat. Probably more than it needs. Like, the combat is thrilling and quite fun, but most of the game's, like, playtime is combat, and it doesn't need to be as much as it is. But I'm also one of those people who will just sit down and grind forever, so my opinion on combat is probably not to be trusted for a turn-based game.
We wait the floor with them.
Because I did really like... I really enjoyed the game, and I do have a well-known issue of basically, does the game have a job system? Then I will play it probably more than I should. One of these days I'm going to go finish Final Fantasy XII, because I got that solely because it has a very strange but remarkably solid job system.
You're alive. Oh, thank the heavens.
We have been so terribly worried.
You saved my friend's life.
Me too, Gaia, don't worry. That's part of why I think there might be too much combat, because I do a lot of grinding, and then I go do the stuff that I'm actually supposed to do. And then the game is just like, okay, now there might be too much combat because I did a bunch of grinding.
Have we met somewhere before?
Yes, Your Highness. About 5 years ago, you came to watch the soldiers practice their sword.
It's probably why I love Pokemon so much.
I was among the
Because
ranks
I actually like grinding.
Sword practice. Oh, yes.
It was honor enough to be in your august presence, Your Highness. Little did I know that further honor awaited me.
What?
If I recall correctly, you were not content merely to watch and announced that you would participate. We soldiers were rather flustered. What if
Okay,
one of us were
I have to
injure
say,
a visiting
probably my
warrior?
favorite thing
But
that I can
you
do
were
now
not to be
after
deterred, Your Highness.
coming out and
You
transitioning
strode
and such is,
and immediately
pockets
trained
and dress is the
largest,
greatest thing on earth.
strongest swordsman
I just
present,
needed to point that out,
and
I'm sorry.
refused to
It's so
back down.
nice.
I'd like to have seen that.
I also can't
The
stop
royal
putting my
line
hands
must
in
be
them,
prepared to
because
fight
I
on
just,
front
I
line should
want to
circumstances
have my
require
hands
it.
somewhere.
And any army would
That was a
defeat
weird
all
phrase, ignore that
who
phrase,
wants to
please.
review at its head, Your Highness.
Are their faces
We'll
mixing
ensure that
textures?
all
They
know it was
shouldn't
by
be.
your hand that the Ahriman fell.
We are forever in your debt.
I mean, this is already more animation than they did in the first game, so like the first game they basically had ... dash as facial elements, and that was kind of it. Okay, how much? Ugh, okay. And they just sort of did the the mouth flapping for talking, and that was about it. I'm also gonna say I think I like this better than I like the pixel art from Octopath, because I just didn't actually like the pixel art in Octopath. I already accepted this quest? Okay. Like, I really like a lot of the game of Octopath, but I just did not care about their art style. Like, if they had wanted to do, like, still well done sprites in 2.5D, I think I would have been fine. But just, I don't love their particular choice of doing, like, 8-bit style character models and 8-bit style sprites, but still using that, like, the backdrops that they did. It just always felt really disjointed to me. Like, I can see why people enjoy it, but to me, I don't love it. And that's why I'm trying to be careful and not say that it's bad, because it's definitely not bad. It's just one of those, I look at it and go, this is not my jam. Okay, you were weak to lightning, right? Okay. I wonder if it increases the mana to use it on more than one target. Yeah, hit me! Please don't actually hit me. I will cry. Probably. It's like a 50-50 chance. Did I take... Yes, okay. Sorry, I was about to say, did I take my second dose today? And I did. I just had to think about it for a second.
Here I go.
Why did you ignore my taunt? Hmm? Why did you ignore my taunt? I'm going to probably change up some of our jobs, just because the fact that our damage dealer doesn't have a thing to regen mana, or our magic damage dealer doesn't have a thing to regen mana, is causing some issues. Okay, so White Mage does give the solar-powered thing. Okay. But let me get... Yeah, your White Mage is much lower. Okay. Oh, you have lunar-powered. Okay. Really? I can't just... There's no option for... Ah, okay. Okay. Which one's Divining Rod? Right, so this is the other thing, is you can have passives equipped from all of your thingamajigs. Okay. Honestly, I'm lazy and just always go with recommend equipment to me. Oh, because I took a... Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna take that skill off of him because it's silly. Because that's abilities? Yes. So this was... Physical attacks by 80% and aim by 30 when both hands are empty. Okay. How do I remove that? Ah, why? Okay. Why are none of you using Divining Rod? Isn't that thing... Yeah. I mean, I guess there's no reason to have more than one person using it, but still. You know what? Fuck it. No weapons. Just everybody. Fuck your desire to use weapons. Okay, and you have no others set. Okay, that's a pain in the ass. Yep. Well, two people are punching. I don't want the two people who are, like, healers punching. They're getting a massive damage boost if I make them unequipped. Fuck off. It's fine. And hang on. Wasn't there... Yes! Okay. I love this. I love this. Oh, the auto heal. I don't know what game started doing it, but I love it. Nope, fuck you all, I'm leaving. I'm trying to find whatever the hell's over here. Goodbye. Eat a penis. Oh, right, seashells. Wait, hang on, there's a treasure chest in that tree. Give. I don't remember if the auto-equip does bangles or not. With my luck, it probably doesn't. I'm gonna end up getting this fucking game. I'm gonna end up getting this stupid game.
There's no way we're losing this one.
Oh, I meant to change her job just so that she's not wearing the same outfit as Elvis. Okay, I'm guessing Thunder is gonna be my jam here. Nope. Okay.
What's the plan?
They are cute. That's also one thing that I always loved about this game. Sorry, I'm retroactively realizing I'm having some minor gender feels about Bravely Second and Octopath Traveler, is that the dancer class for all of them still gave all of the boys exposed midriffs. Because they always do the, like, yeah, everyone gets their own version of the class outfit. Hey, okay, so this is a thing that most of the characters have, is whenever they do something enough times throughout a couple of different battles, they'll unlock their special, which they can use, and then they have to meet those requirements again to use it again. Strike a single enemy with a powerful earth-imbued physical attack. Okay, before we do that... Okay, so they're weak to earth, and what about you, Dancy Lady? Lightning and sword, okay. The good news is that it seems like basically no one ever resists punching. At least unless they just resist all physical damage. So what did I say? Earth? No, lightning. Lightning is still the best bet. Okay. Wait, did it change to night during this fight? Or was it night this whole time and I just forgot? I'd believe that. You haven't walled yet, so we'll kill you.
Come and get it.
Yeah. Fight me! I'm not even wearing a shield anymore. Just fucking fight me. I think I need to change her secondary class because she's not really getting any use out of her boring-ass other secondary class. Okay, let's see how much damage you're doing now that I took your stuff away. His damage literally doubled. I think it was the day when you started, but you're not sure playing Pokemon at the same time. I have no idea what you're talking about, Inquisitor Gaia. I don't know why that phrasing was hard for me to parse, so I don't know what you were specifically referencing. Yeah, I know you're vulnerable to that. Yeah, no, you're just gonna keep doing cross chop because you do, frankly, silly amounts of. Oh, I shouldn't have hit the one that just defaulted. Butts. The day in game when you. Okay. Yeah, I think it was actually night, and just for some reason, when the first lunar power triggered, I read it as solar power for some reason.
Check this out. Let me see.
Oh right, you want to be hit by daggers, and I don't have fucking daggers, so. I mean, honestly, we're just gonna start smacking you. Well, that was less useful.
All right then.
Oh, it's still it was still paying back its BP debt. So underdog bonus, you say? Why was there an underdog bonus? Like, I get why Elvis got one because his job level's a little low. Oop, hello. Fuck you, I smacked you. I should get advantage or something.
We've outmaneuvered them.
Also, sorry, Gloppy was here and mentioned it, and I didn't follow up. Didn't follow up at all. But in case folks missed it, for some reason today, we were told that Magic is going to be doing more crossovers. This time, not with things that Hasbro owns. So maybe this time they won't put a rapist on a card. But hey, they're doing crossovers with Warhammer 40k and Lord of the Rings. I forgot about the Lord of the Rings there. I mean, I am too lost. I'm very done with wizards, but at this point I'm also just like, it's just stupid. And I'm kind of amazed to see how deep they're going to dig this hole, if that makes any sense. Why am I just doing basic ass attacks? What's wrong with me?
Nothing to worry about.
I mean, I know why she is, but... Yeah, yay, 40k meh crossover, because, let's be honest here, for the past about decade, 40k has basically been, I will cross over with anyone who will look at me. Please, please let me feel like I'm a modern company that should exist. Oh, god damn it, I thought that was going to be lethal. Yes, give me that pain into gain. Okay, I should probably... Let's Inner Alchemy, yeah.
Let me at 'em.
Dude, you can calm down at least a little bit, okay? Wonder when let's start trying to crossover IRL. Let's not think about that. That just seems like a bad plan for everybody.
Eat sorcery.
I love the way he says that, and I don't know why. Okay, rude? Yeah, so like her special will unlock when we use white magic a certain number of times. Right, she's still silenced. I have no cure for that. Sure, forage. What? Why did you find a bone? Why did you find a bone? Might actually be more interested in them putting MTG into 40k. Maybe, but like everything else that they've tried to put MTG into has just gone so badly. Like, I guess the Magic Legends MMO is, like, playable now if you're in the closed beta, but they still have everyone under an NDA, so we can't even find out if they took out the fact that they were planning on having classes locked behind loot boxes, and that they were planning on using the excuse that, oh, well, the game of Magic is built around opening packs, so we wanted to include that in the MMO. You are in the closed beta but haven't played a lot of it? Well, like I said, it's still NDA'd, so not like I would or can or would ask. Oh, my main character's a level lower than everyone else. That's weird. Huh. Ah, that's a fair read, Alfcat. Okay. Yeah, you know exactly how they're going to put 40k into MTG, and it's just going to be like a card that has functionally 2 names, and just don't question that. But how would they do it into 40k would definitely be a more intriguing question, let's say. Okay, we'll bring back all of the... Is this a run or not? I feel like this is making me run faster, and I have no proof of it. Fuck you, orc. Ooh, treasure chest. A doublet, you say? Sorry, I couldn't not do that. I blame Elvis's accent. Oh my god, I'm going the wrong direction again. Also, this desert has a lot of oases. Oases? Oasi? Places where to drink. Hit me! Hit me, you fuckers! God, I am gonna end up buying this stupid game. Okay, what was the Toxolotl week 2? It was water, poison, and something? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. You just got an email from Square Enix saying the next part of the FF7 remake is coming June 10th. What? I'm not losing my mind, right? They haven't actually announced that anywhere before today, right?
Here I go.
Like, I give less than 0 shits about the remake, but that seems surprising. Oh, yeah, right. There was the PlayStation State of Play thing earlier today. That tracks. Fine, I will heal you. Oh, you don't auto-use poison removal. Okay. There's an item up on one of those, like, shelves. Huh, okay. Yeah, I also didn't. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, as a reminder, there's a Nintendo announcement tomorrow. Specifically, there's a Pokemon announcement tomorrow. Because I'm an asshole, I'm still hoping that it's a Gen 5 remake. Because I'm an asshole, I guess. I actually have no better answer than that. Yes, here, take these shells. Give me stuff. Oh, don't report back is just don't turn in the quest? Okay, weird. I'm gonna level with you. I'm mostly just saying that because I feel like people give Gen 5 a lot of shit that it doesn't deserve. Because it was a remake of Gen 1. Also, hang on, my batteries for my headphones are dying. It was a Gen 1 remake with entirely new Pokemon. And for some reason, people are really shitty to the Pokemon in it that are arguably just less silly version, or more topical versions of boring Pokemon designs from Gen 1. Like, I will never understand why people like Muck and Grimer but hate Garbor? No, Fire Red Gen was Gen 3 because Fire Red was Ruby and Sapphire Gen. That was remade a while ago, honestly. Because that was on the 3DS. The long speculation that everyone has been constantly hoping for is hoping that Gen 4, Sinnoh, the first 3D or the first DS outing, will get a remake. The one that I'm not very secretly hoping for is Gen 5, which was Unova, which was the one where they did the hard. When I say remake, what I mean is they went, we want to make a Pokemon game with 151 new Pokemon where you will not see any of the old Pokemon until well into the post-game.
I never expected to see a fountain light in the middle of the desert.
And basically do it as a brand new, here, come join the Pokemon experience without having to know about all of the other stuff that entails for until the post-game.
To what do we owe this inestimable pleasure?
I'm gonna guess that's that guy who is being blamed on causing the water problem.
Well, might I ask what brings you here, Your
Yup.
Highness?
Princess Gloria was taking a tour of the city. I thought it would be rude not to offer to accompany her.
Ah, the life of a prince is a hard one, is it not? But I am forgetting myself. Allow me to introduce Annie Hall.
I guess remake is the wrong word. What I actually wanted was reboot. Because that was the point, was that Gen 5 was the, we want to make it a brand new experience for players. Part of that was also that it was the first gen where they based the region not on a part of
Princess Gloria.
Japan. It was based on New York City. Technically, I think New York State, but a lot of that ended up focusing on New York City. So a lot of the Pokemon were more... They made sense for referencing an American setup. So instead of... and a lot of the Pokemon that they made were specific call-outs to Pokemon from Gen 1. So Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan had a call-out in the form of Sock and Throw, who were like MMA Pokemon, one of whom was like punchy and the other one threw people. And then you had the two... you had the Conkeldurr family, which was the reference to the Machop family. Where it's very strange small creatures that turn into big swole creatures that turn into even bigger swoller creatures when they get traded. And then they've got a little creative for some of them, where like instead of Zubat, they gave us Woobat, which is an actually good Pokemon and fucking adorable. Fight me. And instead of doing a ghost family, they did two psychic families, so there's no Ghastly insert. Instead, there's a like weird alien cell thing that evolves and then splits and weird. It's very strange. And I'm trying to think of what else. Like instead of the... Was it that one? I might be thinking of a different game.
Let's track him down and see, shall we?
I'm trying to remember which one they introduced the legally not the Three Musketeers Pokemon. Was that Gen 5 or was that Gen 4? I think that was Gen 5, because Gen 4 was the one that had a frankly absurd number of legendaries added. And I think Gen 5, they tried to tone it down a little bit. Where is this free chest? There's a free chest around here, and I'm not going to leave until I... Damn it! Until I have it. Did I just accidentally go out the front door? No! I got a different free chest! Fuck you and mine. Okay, I'm morbidly curious. What the hell would equipping a clothespin do? Why are you yawning, Mr. Cat? I think they're Gen 5, but I'm honestly not sure. The problem is, like I said, there were so many legendaries added in Gen 4 that I kind of have trouble. It was Gen 5. Because... No? It was Gen 4 or Gen 5. Because I know Gen 5 added the Djinns? The, like, Tornadus... I can't remember the other two. They're like, Djinns that sit on clouds that have animal forms. That were added in Black and White 2. Bye, Cosmo. I miss you.
It's him.
Orpheus, where are you going?
Give me your asterisk.
Why are you trying to pin me down? I'm a seeker, man. A poet. I go where the muse takes me. Wherever the wind blows, whenever the spirit moves me, that's my destination, baby.
Uh-huh. So, where are you going?
I'm wasted on you, you know that. Anyway, I don't have to tell
Old
you.
PDS is Gen 5? Okay, then it was. Okay.
You're impossible.
Because the problem is that Gen 4 had a bunch of legendaries. In fact, some of Gen 4's legendaries were literally never accessible in the game.
Go running off to Bernard and tell him like I know you will.
Okay.
Because Gen 4 had...
Jeez, I know better
In
than
the
anyone
game,
that a
it
true
had
artist
the
is dedicated
Lake
fans.
Spirits
Why does
as its
Bernard
big
keep
three.
you around?
It had
Everything, but that kind of
Cresselia,
puppy
or
dog
no,
stuff
so
really
it had the
hurt
big
the
three
guy's
Lake
pride.
Spirits. It had Palkia and Dialga. It had Giratina. It had...
She's the tragic princess of a long
I'm just not even listening to what he's saying. I'm sorry.
and she flies a river
It
while
had
she stomps the
Cresselia.
Will her crystal quest
And I think that was everything in the base game, like without any events and such. Platinum made an alternate form for Giratina accessible, as well as basically every legendary from before Platinum came out. Then they had event Pokemon in the form of like pseudo DLC for Darkrai, Shaman, and Arceus, but Arceus was weird because its event never actually was made, so instead it was just a mystery gift Pokemon. But we know that there's a time-lost flute in the game that you were supposed to take to the Spear Pillar to, like, summon Arceus and do stuff to unlock it. I feel like I'm forgetting at least one, but maybe not. Oh wait, where are we going? Okay. Sorry, I was making sure we weren't going to that, like, dungeon in here. I'm now relatively certain that doing this makes me run faster. I'm holding down the B button, which I guess is actually the circle button, because I'm doing this on a PS4 controller that I've mapped the controls to be not wrong. So, like, X is A, since for some reason on Nintendo controllers they put the A on the right instead of the bottom. Fuck you, Nintendo. God damn it, why is your controller stupid? And then I have the circle being B, and then I have, because these are also inverted, I have the square being X and the triangle being Y. Because then I don't have to think about what button I'm pressing. It's just like, yes, it's the way that I think I should be pressing it. Victory! Okay. Ah, now we're going over there. I want to see if we can get another job before the demo ends, or before I switch to the other game. Fuck you, I'm not fighting you, I'm running away. I am a coward, and I know it. Sorry, I'm looking at fixes to...
A great city once stood here.
Or, updates to Valheim.
Before these lands fell to the sand, war and deforestation laid waste to what was once green and pleasant. So the desert came to be. Our ancestors were foolish indeed. These sun-scorched sands are no place to make a life. If only there were water in abundance.
There is. It's filling your streets.
Prince Castor.
Forgive me. This is neither the time nor the place. We must focus on the task at hand. Finding Orpheus.
Oh, hi, Cat. You're awake now. There are 7 chests in here? Well, shit. I haven't found any of them. Gib free shit. I guess I was also only in here for a few minutes, but still. What? I did not see an enemy.
I shall show no mercy.
Okay, it's a giant corpse sandworm thing. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Why is no one acting like that's weird?
Check this out. A mere scratch.
What is that? What the fuck is that? You can't just say sandworm like that's a normal... Okay. Hey, it's weak to axe. I don't have axes equipped anymore. I don't have axes equipped anymore.
Right, let's see.
So hang on, are they both weak to water? No. Why is the restless soul not weak to water? Is it... It's not actually weak to anything I can do, is it? Get poisoned, you dickhead! Okay, so your magic resist is awful. I think you can, but it takes the turn. Also, I don't have to because our... Alright, I guess I probably could, but our fucking monk is badass. Also, we've got a full round before it's gonna attack. Because it, yeah, because there we go, it needs to recover. I should have done a quick update to see if anyone can have better skills. I'm just making all of these attacks because she's going to be kind of useless otherwise. So I'm just, like, having her do as much damage as quickly as she can. Oh. I can't use special if I've used Brave. Okay. Oh, shoot. I should have used Defang. Okay, you'll use Defang. Okay, it's rude that you got the kill, but okay. Why does that count as an axe? Why does that count as an axe? Okay, so got it. Don't touch those sand patches. What the... it's just a bigger, larger one. Okay. I really feel cheated by the fact that I can't break these pots. Hello, Burb. I remember you. Hello, angry fire spirit thing. Yeah, I guess. Hey, our party's feeling brave. Nice. Yeah, come hit me. God, the monk is so fucking strong. Like, yeah, it has the downside of most of its stuff hurting the person who casts it, but it also has self-heal that I'm just stupid and never remember to use. This monk class just feels really good. Yeah, you can self-heal. No, not examine. Treat. Treat yourself. Okay, rude. What are you weak to again? Wind? Okay. $155. You might be able to kill this with punches. Yeah.
Let me at him. Right, let's see. Right, let's get you patched up.
I live to fight another day.
Oh, I only have one rod. That's why. No, wait. No, that's not what's going on. Okay. I'm trying to figure out why the game decided that she would be best with the spear. Yeah, monk is good in pretty much every game that it's in. That's true. Like, I've played a little bit of Final Fantasy III, and I feel like I remember the monk being one of my favorite classes in that one, too. Oh, I wonder how much the weight that they're carrying is mattering. Huh, okay. Okay, so what the fuck does a clothespin do? It gives speed. Oh, okay. Oh, was that too much weight? No, it wasn't. Okay. What? Oh. Huh. Why is Elvis the only one with a nose? I don't know. Don't question. Don't ask me. Okay, does that still mean she's overweight? Yep, okay. Okay. Sorry, I am actually trying to learn game systems, so.
Let's strike while the iron's hot.
I didn't. I'm not exactly sure why. No, so it initially picked the spear because actually I still don't know why it picked. Maybe the rod was too heavy for her before. But basically she's currently wearing a heavier robe is the issue. Or she was wearing a heavier robe. When I did the last auto recommend, it gave her a much heavier robe, the doublet that we found, which her class just can't carry weight right now. God damn it! Okay, I do actually need to take that off because I'll keep forgetting that I have it on.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks for bailing me out. Come and get it.
You don't have any MP recovery, so you're just gonna attack. Like, I keep doing aggravate because that way he tanks more of our damage. Holy shit, that did more than I was expecting. I mean, I assume the variance in accent is because the characters are from different places. Like, they made it sound like that was the case. We just don't know anything about these characters because we didn't see the prologue. So we're missing aspects of who they are and why they're traveling. We don't even know why they're traveling together, so that's definitely causing probably at least some of the confusion.
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
Also, we know for Jesus, we know for sure that one is a princess and one's a noble, so those accents make at least a little bit of sense. For going with the like vaguely British accents. How did you not die there? That's not a staff, it's a fucking rod at best. What job level do you get that skill at? Next one, okay. Treasure, finally. There's 7 treasure chests in here somewhere, and I found 1. Okay, there's those angry-ass birds. Ha! I scooted right past that bird. Didn't even... Okay, those things are disgusting, whatever the hell they are. No, don't let the enemy feel brave. It's a pain in the ass when they feel brave. I guess there's only 2 of them. Oh, Aggravate doesn't even use MP? Oh, hell yes. Come on. Hit me. Hit me.
I'm up, huh? Check this out.
Okay. I think Adele's next turn, I'm going to have her... Weak to Thunder, right? Yeah. I think I'm going to have her do her, like, MP regen thing.
To arms. What's the plan?
Yeah, mindfulness.
Nice.
That was not as much as I was hoping.
Come and get it. Oh, what's next, I wonder?
I mean, you hit them with your stick and it falls over and dies.
We wipe the floor with them.
It's not lost. It's seemingly random. It seems like I occasionally start with an extra BP if I did hit them, but even then, that's not consistent. Like... Yeah, this time we got Parties Feeling Brave, so we got one BP. But it has not been doing that consistently. Heroics. Always heroics. That does weirdly significant damage. It's almost assuredly not. Like that that's what I'm saying is that is a mechanic from the first game. Is just sometimes the enemy is brave, sometimes you are not. Also, it comes out tomorrow, so it's probably not being tweaked. I assume that we have a smack now will be explained at some point, but it has not been yet. Like, that was not in the previous games. What are you weak to again? Wind. Okay, I have no wind attacks. Why are wind attacks always such a weird empty spot in almost every game? Crap. Did I just do both of those on a defaulted target? Oh my god, I did. I did both of those attacks on a defaulted target.
Away and bio your heat.
I can't believe I did that. Ooh, okay, that was a mean hit. That was also a mean hit. What the fuck, y'all? Good, there we go.
What's the plan?
I don't know if it's necessarily... I wouldn't call it silly. It's just a mechanic to shake up what happens every round. Okay. Go with the wide heal. And then Elvis can do light heals on specific people, starting with himself, because he took a really big hit. Because I think because Elvis has a rod, that he's got better self-heal. Or better heal.
Here I go.
Why did I... Okay, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry. It's fine. Just Oliver... Oh my god.
Right, let's see. That's bad, eh? Phew.
Oh, okay, that could just work. That works too.
Come and get it.
Oh, right.
All right then.
I forgot that I'm planning on maybe playing Valorant tonight with folks.
We wipe the floor with them.
Because I still have the Discord channel where those things get discussed, set with like a notifier if anyone says anything in there, because it's a pretty empty channel most of the time. So I just got a notification about like something happening in there. Sandworm? Sandworm, because I touched sand.
Come, let us fight.
Yup. Solo sandworm? I'm okay with that. Hello, are you back now that you're done shouting at whatever the hell you were barking at? You know what? Here, fine. You get the special. Hang on a second. Where'd that fucking sword come from? Oh god, it healed! Oh god, it healed! I'm glad that was my first hit. I'm really glad that was my first hit.
Does that feel better? How thoughtful of you. I'm up, huh?
Right, let's see.
Wait, why don't you have a special?
Freeze! Shiver! It's nothing.
Okay, rude.
Okay, what's the plan? Get some.
Wait, why is all of her defense buffed? Huh?
Here I go.
Why is our defense buffed? I don't know what I did to get that.
To arms. Let me help you.
Why are you blinded? Ugh.
Looks like we did it.
That's just it. I don't think it doesn't do anything. I think it increases the chance of a good thing happening, but I don't know. And given that most of my experience with games that let you smack things before the battle starts is with Tales games, which just do not care. Like, in Tales games, it usually does not do anything to your advantage, so I'm just kind of used to that. Like, sometimes you would get extra, like, limit break, or no, what did they call it? Union attack charge? But that was it.
All right then.
Honestly, you should probably just attack. Fuck, they both defaulted? Ah!
Right, let's see. That's bad, eh?
I shall endeavor to return the favor.
We're still just attacking this middle one because it hasn't defaulted, so it's the only one that is taking full damage. Okay, I can only buff one person. Okay.
Be healed.
I forgot I need to remove that blind. Okay, so her special should actually be unlocked now if we want to use it, so we'll see what it does before I commit to using it.
A mere scratch. I'm up, huh?
Okay, I'm okay with you missing. Okay, you want me to use heroics. Okay, I can do that. Wow, it was not lethal? Okay, sure. But, like, that's what I'm saying, though, is that I expect it to be... That's the thing, Inquisitor Gaia, we don't know what it does, because it's... No mechanics have been explained to us, because this is not a very well done demo, because it seems to be operating on the assumption that you have played the prologue, because it doesn't give you any of the information that you get in the tutorial part of the game. So, it very well might give an advantage that we just don't know about because it's not communicated well, because they're giving us not even a vertical slice of the game, they're giving us a very arbitrary slice of the game. Because we honestly just don't know what the fuck it does. How did you oh right, you're blinded. Of course you're blinded.
Guess it's my turn.
Like, almost everything that we've done because I know how this game works. And it does seem like enemies who hit us from, like, the side more consistently do get an advantage, so maybe that is the case, but we just don't have... The game has not told us that.
Looks like we did it.
What the hell is a spite gem? I don't know what this item is, but I already identify with it. It's just a spite gem. Okay. Give more free crap. Come here. Hell yes, a glaive. Okay. What did you put on that's making it so heavy? It's the mana robe. Okay, it's the mana robe. Okay. The mana robe weighs 1 more than the pilgrim's robe. Okay. Okay, that would actually be there. Okay. Well, that's at least a little bit better now. Maybe? We'll see. I kind of like the fact that they're going with weight for this one. Again, it feels weird that the mechanic has not been explained to us. Like, the choice of doing the 5-hour demo instead of doing a curated one feels like a weird choice. But I don't hate it. I don't know, I just feel like a curated demo is almost always the better way to go.
You can rely on me.
Because then you don't run into exactly this issue where people are going, okay, I feel like I understand part of this game, but it hasn't been explained to me, so you're going in with assumptions. But, like, I'm trying to figure out the best way to explain why I think that the weight thing is actually good. Because the issue that you ran into with Bravely Default and Bravely Second was that a lot of the time you would just do recommended gear and you would just be wearing the absolute... You would get... You would basically pick the class that your character was wearing by what you wanted... You would pick the class because of the stats, not necessarily because of anything that they did. It was you picked it because of this. It had the stats that you particularly wanted for their main class, and then you would just pick the best gear for that main class and then pick a secondary class to either, like, lift up its weaknesses or buff its strengths. With this system, it gives you a lot more encouragement to not necessarily go, well, I'm combining 2 magic classes together, so obviously I want them to be using a rod and, like, these things, because, like, it's giving you encouragement to possibly combine classes in different ways, because the weight is tied to your primary class, but that doesn't mean that your secondary class cares about the same things that your primary does. I think it is a restriction that will breed creativity, is I think what I'm trying to say here. But I had to say it in the, like, longest, silliest way possible that probably offset my point. God damn it. Yeah, so see, if they charge into us, they don't consistently get the enemy is feeling brave, but they do get it sometimes.
Guess it's my turn.
Also, I guess if I was being reasonable and trying to get as much content as I could out of this game, I could probably be doing battles way faster, but I'm lazy. Fucking... I need to unbind that. Okay. Bows and staffs, okay. Okay. It's very much, I'm just not sure if what I'm saying makes sense, but I feel like it does. Oh, crap. Right, the other one was vulnerable to bows. These ones are vulnerable to staff. In general, though, I do agree that I think weight systems are usually not good things. In this case, I think it's gonna be interesting. Especially because it's not tied to something like carry weight that you can have. It's just tied to what the character is wearing. And it looks like I can choose to make them overloaded, but if I do, they'll act slower.
What's the plan?
I mean, you're gonna... Oh, you don't need to crosscut. Fuck it. Just punch the thing. It'll die. In fact, I think we saw one of them being overloaded at one point, and it mostly just meant that their like active time bar filled way slower. And given the way that some later game classes in the other 2 games worked, I think there's a good chance that you might end up wanting a character who moves more slowly. That could be a thing you want depending on how they... Yeah, exactly. I thought the clothespin was a speed thing. Oh, if the clothes weight being a speed thing counteracts it enough. I don't know. Okay. These are all areas we've actually already been to. Oh, they're scared of me now. Oh, good. They're fucking scared of me now. Beautiful. Oh, shit. I wanted to go that way. Oops. I bet not, but it would be a nice offset. Like, I'd be... Okay, but the elementals aren't scared. Got it. Everything but the elementals is scared of us.
This should be fun.
Should it? Should it really? Also, it has not turned into night the entire time we've been in here. But yeah, I don't know if it would be a big enough offset. That's an interesting idea. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Hard to tell if its time doesn't progress or...
Okay, what's the plan?
Wait, do you not... Oh, right, you still don't have solar... God damn it, I need you to level up one more time. It might be the time doesn't progress, or it might just be that dungeons have a locked time. to encourage you to go like, yeah, if you want more mana, you need to have someone with, or they need to have, what's it called? Solar powered. Because that would be interesting. Okay, there was that horrible pustule-laden thingamajig. Yeah, that thing. Oh, cool. We have a teleporter if I wish to run the hell home. Yeah, cash money. Okay, where's that horrible pustule thingamajig? Hi! Get smacked. I'm going to cut at your knees.
The initiative is ours. Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh, good. Yes. No. I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Lightning. Okay. Lightning and swords.
Come and get her.
Yeah, fight me. Good pick. Maybe not. Maybe I should have been going after the big scary thing in the middle, but whatever. Let's kill you first. Oh, that's annoying. That's also annoying. Yes, I am actually going to use the special. Because it removes all the debuffs and gives everyone a heal. I wonder if she only has that because...
I do not intend to lose.
Oh, it's because she's level 5. Right, so at level 5, they get their specials. Okay. In the class, sorry. I should check what Adele's is, because I don't think I've actually tried. No, you just need to punch that one. That also works. Okay. Oh, she doesn't have one? Huh, okay. Generally, with the other Bravely Default games, you do not get more than the 4 characters. Because the point is that they can hot swap between jobs. It's just right now we only have so many jobs. A character previously mentioned that they had an asterisk, which are the item what gives jobs. So once we... Okay, so usually you end up with a bunch of choices when you play a Bravely Default game, where you'll basically be able to go get choose between one of 2 jobs, which will cause different effects to happen in the world, and then you will have the option to like reset time at some point to make the other choice to get both jobs. So that's probably a spoiler, but hey, there's probably going to be some weird time shit in this game. Yeah, Strong Strike. Holy crap. Oh, she is level 6, okay.
One must never stop learning. I wonder what's next.
Flying heal drop, fuck yes. Because generally the thing is that you don't get more characters because the focus is on the characters you do have, since their jobs Like, no one is going to be that much better at a job than another one. Okay, so there's that one. So you got Sword of Stone. So you got an Earth attack. Cool. You got Benediction. Increase users' restorative power by 30% for 3 turns. Okay. Does she have heals? I wasn't actually paying attention. Also, what the fuck does Angelic Ward do? Roughly 30% chance of any damage receiving being halved. Cool. No. Okay, so what gave you access to those bits of your class? Excuse me, sorry. Whew. What gave you access to that information? Wait. So he just doesn't have specials? And neither does she. Okay, that's weird. Huh. Okay. That's very strange. Okay. Okay. Like, I'm leaving one of her hands empty, but it looks like she'll still actually be doing more damage. But she might heal less? I don't know. I didn't actually check to see if there's a magic damage, or magic point difference.
Okay, then.
Hey, look at me! Come hit me! I am clearly scary. Okay, stop hitting my fucking monk.
Does that feel better?
Okay, the glaive looks sweet at the very least.
What's the plan?
I don't know why this always makes me sad when a, oh yes, what is this one doing? Flying heal drop. Powerful physical attack on a target. Okay, it just uses all of my HP. I like that you see the different weapons represented. It does make me a little sad that the different armor isn't, but I guess that's the offset that you get for actually being able to, for getting the different outfits for classes. Now I just actually want to go back and finish Octopath Traveler for some reason. I don't actually care that much. It wasn't a terribly favorite game of mine, but still. Wait, oh, Adele's at -1 BP. I forgot that that uses a spare BP. Oops.
Let me help you.
Thanks.
I forgot. That was my bad. Yeah, so she's back up to normal now.
What's the plan?
The plan is smack that thing until it's dead, and then smack everything else until it's dead. I do think I am going to get this game. I still haven't decided if I'm going to stream it, but I am probably going to get it. Well, you die first, apparently. Because I couldn't make a decision. Really? Oh shit, I was expecting that one to be lethal. Rude. Rude. Okay, well, as long as someone's gonna hit it. I mean, the outfits are optionally visible in that you can choose to not see the job-specific ones, which I believe means you just see everyone's defaults, but yeah. I mean, given that they're making... I think that the Bravely Second game had 20-something classes, and given that they're making an outfit for every single... like, all 4 people to have every class, that's gonna be a lot.
Easy breezy.
I kind of want to finish this dungeon. I haven't decided, though. Also, I just made the executive decision. I want to see what everyone looks like in their alternate classes. Before I forget, because I will. Oh, right. Actually, yeah, their freelancer costume is usually their default one. Okay. The puffy hood and, like, newsboy cap is a look? Oh, I'm actually pretty on board with that monk outfit. Honestly, I kind of want to have you just do this. That's my jam. Okay. What is your... That is your default outfit. Oh, I was expecting the color scheme for this to stay the same for everyone, but I guess not. Okay. Again, I'm liking everyone's monk outfit. That's really not okay. Okay, we already saw your Black Knight outfit, or Black Mage. What is your default? Okay, I don't know why I found that one so funny. I could just get you fucking solar powered. This would be so much easier. Okay, that is a fucking look. Again, the puffy hood with hat just seems like a terrible combination to me. Oh wait, no, you are a monk. Okay, what's this one? Okay. 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 Fear my double monks. Fear them. Right up until the point that we get into a fight and both of us start attacking and break our fucking kneecaps or something. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to charge at this thing. I meant to try and smack it. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. Shit. Okay. Less fine. Less fine.
What's
Okay, you are both gonna self-heal, because we just took a bunch of damage as the opener.
That's better, eh? I needed that.
Be healed.
Again, just heal everybody, because we just took a bunch of damage at the opener. Rude. Also rude. Just kind of disgusting. Okay, that was fucking sweet.
Okay then. Get some.
No! Piss!
To worry about. Does that feel better?
Feeling good.
Right, lightning, yes.
Come and get her.
Crap, I should stop having him do that, because he's not actually at good mana. I hope these things don't respawn.
Check this out.
That was more than I was expecting, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna save that. Okay. Will this cure your thing? Does that count as poison? It is not poison. Okay. Wow, it was not a lot of damage. Please stop inflicting me with whatever the hell this debuff is. Oh shit.
Hang in there, alright? Right, let's get you patched up.
All right. Let's go again.
What? I'm sorry.
It's nothing.
Where was he? Oh, I mostly meant, like, where did you finally find him, but...
I think you sent it to
Oh, okay, that would explain it. Who's up next? Shit, probably Gloria? Okay. Okay, fuck it. Kill this thing before it does anything else annoying.
Nothing to worry about. Be healed.
Thank you. All right then.
Oh, it's not draining health, it's draining MP. Doi. I just realized that.
That was nothing.
I literally just realized that.
No big deal.
It's a little sad that it took me that long to realize that it was draining MP. Don't worry. Stop resisting everything. It's very rude.
Let me.
Still don't actually know what that effect does.
Let me see. Your tail.
Pardon me, I'm out of MP, so I'm just gonna repeatedly blat you with random things. It's also throwing me off that plus is not actually pause. What, really? You have terrible scaling with those. Fucking fine. Here, have the damn short bow. Your recommended gear is Garbo. Yes, flee before me. Oh, fuck, there's another one. I wanted to finish the dungeon, but no, I'm gonna have to, like, actually call it. Because I do want to... We've been going for 3 hours? Okay, we still have been going for 3 hours. I'm gonna take a break. I am going to run ads. For anyone who sees the ads, I need you to pay very special attention. Because Twitch is claiming that they have pulled all of their Amazon anti-union ads. So please tell me if you see any. They also shouldn't be playing... they weren't supposed to be playing everywhere, but it's the age of the internet, so people found out that they weren't playing everywhere, only in places where Amazon's currently trying to do union busting, but it's fine. But yeah, I'll take a quick break, and then we'll switch over to the other game. I don't know if I can save this. I also don't know if it matters, since the game is out tomorrow. We'll see. Oh, I guess it's minus so that if you're just playing with the left Joy-Con, everything works fine. Okay. So yeah, quick break, and then we'll start up with Triangle Strategy. Project Triangle Strategy. I'm going to level with you. I find it way easier to say Project Triangle rather than Triangle Strategy, so that's why yeah. I'll be back in a few minutes. Sorry, I was eating jelly beans. And they were delicious because they were sour watermelon. There's like a tick there, and I don't know what that was. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's gonna be another one of these? Okay. Huh. So it's gonna be another vertical slice bit of gameplay.
On the faraway continent of Norzelia, 3 mighty powers reigned.
Oh. Really? You're gonna need my active input on a fucking cutscene?
Bringing flourishing trade. The Grand Duchy of Esfrost, a land of ice and snow beneath which slumbers rich veins of iron. And in the desert, the holy state of Hyzant, home to the lake from which is harvested the salt, is central to life. With each nation controlling one vital resource, conflict between these 3 powers was all too common. Minor disputes and skirmishes gave rise to fierce battles, and before long, the realm was engulfed in a bloody conflict that would rage on for years. Many died in what came to be known as the Salt Iron War.
I admit, I've already forgotten what the first group controlled resource-wise, but I feel like they're not reflected in this war naming.
And facing their mutual demise, the 3 powers at last negotiated a truce, Peace came to Norzelia, but only briefly. Shortly after assuming power in Esfrost, Archduke Gustadolf launched a surprise invasion of the neighboring kingdom of Glenbrook.
You can't just say Gustadolf like it's a fucking name.
The might of the Esfrostian forces, under the command of the formidable General of Lora, easily overwhelmed Glenbrook's crown city. Before any could comprehend the meaning of what was happening, the once proud Whiteholm Castle had fallen.
Okay. Avlora you can get away with because it doesn't sound like an existing name. You can't get away with Gustadolf because it sounds like you're trying to say two other names that are, like, known and existing names, and you just went, oh, I don't want to make a decision. Kiss, you're one word now. Like, you can't do that.
House Wolford, highest of the three high houses of Glenbrook, rushes to the royal family's aid. Leading the charge is none other than young Serenoa, who has only just taken over the mantle of lordship from his father.
Okay, I hate to be harping on about so many little things, because I really hope that this is just, like, weird. That this is just, like, an early demo, but... And maybe this is a translation thing. You can't say the sentence, highest of the three high houses, and go... Maybe we should replace... And not go, maybe we shouldn't use the same word twice in the space of 5 words. In the same fucking sentence. Technically in the middle of, like, a cutaway in the middle of a sentence, but still! Use a different word!
Beside are Benedict, Wolford's advisor and a veteran of the Salt Iron War. Roland, the younger prince of Glenbrook and Serenoa's childhood friend. And Frederica, his betrothed, who hails from the very duchy they now call foe. A new war is kindling, fanned by the unwavering convictions held by the rulers of these lands. And though they may not yet know it, Serenoa and his comrades are heading straight into the pyre.
Okay, the fact that they've now called it a duchy makes me think that it's way... that this conflict is way smaller than we're expecting it to be. Whatever. We're doing word things. You know what? There's a fine line between a numerator and a denominator. No, I was calling out the fact that you can't use the same word twice in a sentence and make it not feel weird. Also, boo, Hosk. That was terrible. It was a terrible fraction joke.
Like bloodthirsty beasts, they search, eager to carry out Archduke Gustadolf's orders to kill any...
That's not a name!
...on sight. With the very future of the kingdom hanging in the balance, Serenoa hurries to the throne room as fast as his legs can carry him.
Like, so many of these are like, okay, that's good. Like, yes, that's... Okay, sorry, Hosk, you missed this. Basically, all of the names that we've heard here do the good thing of basically sounding made up. The problem is that Gustadolf is just... You took two real-world names and just smushed them together and hoped that we wouldn't notice? And it just feels weird. And I wouldn't know... Wait a second, you're starting us at Chapter 6? What the fuck are you starting us at Chapter 6? Oh my god, this demo is already making some weird choices. The division is quite clear. I'm pretty sure the division, unjokingly, is between me and the rest of chat. Look, this is what happens if you make me actually have to click through all of your absurd...
Did they mean to hurt us?
Yeah, this is what happens. You don't even let me have an autoplay button, so I have to actually pay attention now, which means that I'm noticing all of the weird shit you did.
They will do no such thing, my princess. Not so long as I draw breath.
And the strange choices you've made.
Cease the vainglorious theatrics. The city is mine now, and not a soul loyal to his grace still lives. You are all that remains. Not even the Dawn Spear Collector triumph against such odds.
You talk and talk, but do you have the courage to test your words?
There was a war in the stars.
This is folly, Gustadov.
Oh,
What madness has possessed you?
that's cute.
Is this how you would take revenge for what befell your father?
Nothing so petty as that, Ragnar. The war and all its atrocities should remain buried in the past.
Then what drives you to commit new ones? To tear down the future we labored so long to achieve? Do you think Hysant will stand idly by while Glenbrook burns?
Probably.
I shudder to think what ends you hope to achieve by such vile means.
I'm guessing fast forward is just like a skip, which is why I don't want to do it.
You always did like imagine. As for
Yep, it's just a skip. Fuck. It's just to skip this current word.
Whatever your aims may be, you'll never...
Look, I know that you're joking, but I honestly can't read his fucking name now because I can't remember if it's Gustafsson or
You imbecile! Why do you return?
I'm grateful to see me for once. I wasn't about to leave you to these wolves.
You stone-headed brat!
if it isn't my dear Frederica and her newly betrothed, and you've brought friends.
Stand down at once.
I like how somehow they've still managed to make the characters look like everyone else is an adult, but the player characters are all like teenagers at best.
You have courage, if not much sense. I'll give you that.
Brother, what is the meaning of this?
I am sorry for forcing this unpleasant scene upon you, Frederica. I had to take action. Sooner than anticipated.
Action? What do you...
Listen well. I, Gustadolf Esfrost, do hereby condemn the King of Glenbrook and his agents for their treacherous deeds.
You can't just say that like it's a normal sentence.
Claim the riches of the Grand Norzelian mines their own. They slaughtered my dear cousin Dragan in cold blood. For this most heinous crime, and for shattering the trust between our nations out of malice, I declare their punishment must be swift and final.
Okay, so either he's lying or that bit of information we got at the beginning was not the complete story. And given that this is starting at chapter 6, it probably was the complete story.
So this is the last you will be.
What mummery is this? Dragan was killed by...
Silence, my lord.
What? What?
Benedict?
I commend you for delivering the traitorous Prince Roland to me. He too must answer for his crimes. Hand him over.
So, probably not betrayal, probably more of just like, we don't want to actually give away what the hell's going to happen to a character. Because we're doing the demo in chapter 6 for some reason?
And no harm shall befall you.
I will do no such thing. We won't be party to your treachery.
Excuse me.
Your father was ever a thorn in my side. You seem intent on repeating that history. However, I fear you will not live long enough to accomplish it. General of Laura, kill them all.
Yes, my lord.
What?
Stop! I won't let you.
Why did you move forward, you idiot?
Brother! Sir Maxwell, leave me! Take Roland to safety! Yes, my lord. My prince, with me.
I can't leave them. Step aside.
My lord, we must flee at once.
But his grace.
Roland, Lord Wolfwart, there is no saving me. The future of Glen.
I mean, if this idiot could jump across the entire team, I'm pretty sure the rest of you could maybe manage it.
once again see Norzelia bathed in blood, Gustavo?
How are they all saying that like it's a perfectly reasonable name?
This land has long been lost, Ragnar, but it need be no longer.
How has it been? I don't understand. Okay. I need to stop questioning. We're starting 6 chapters into a game.
This is where Sir Maxwell would have us wait.
He's readying the boat for our escape as we speak.
A wise decision. No doubt the river is our only hope of getting out of the city alive. The streets are overrun with Esfrosti soldiers. Our foe no doubt searches for us on the other side of this very gate.
Then we wait here and pray for Sir Maxwell's swift return.
Father. Frenny. Cordelia.
What is she doing with us?
Why are you panning the please don't pan the camera when you have... Why are you panning the camera when your characters are 2D images on a 3D background? I don't think... Oh, yeah, I guess there's a ladder up. I think what they're saying, though, is that provided we don't open the gate, the enemy can't get to us from the other side.
Lies! It was your own brother that attacked the city! If I had any idea he was planning such atrocities, I would have stopped him. He's... I know not what's possessed him.
My lady speaks the truth. We are as shocked and torn by this turn of events as you...
God, please stop painting the camera! See, this is part of why I don't love this art style.
My emotions got the better of me for a moment. Forgive me.
Huette means no ill, my lady. Her fellow members of the Kingsguard were slain before her eyes.
Oliver. I would hope so, but it's also just like...
Of course.
This is part of why I don't love this art style. It's like, if you're using this art style, you should know not to do this sort of thing.
These are trying times, but we must...
Benedict, you stopped me from speaking the truth of Dragon's death. To what end?
Gustadolf would frame Glenbrook for Lord Jergan's murder and claim it as pretext for his invasion. If he knew we witnessed the truth, our heads would already be on pikes.
It would seem he still intends to put them there.
Because you spat in the face of his demands.
What we know could expose his claims as the treacherous lies they are. If it came to light that Gustadolf orchestrated his own cousin's murder, no one would dare stand by his side.
Yeah. I guess saying it in that room would not have helped.
Especially when weighed against the power and influence the Archduke commands. Your truth would be taken as the pathetic ramblings of a desperate man.
Once again, your wisdom makes me feel the fool.
No, we are all fumbling through these dark times.
Yeah, it's kind of like motion blur. Just with like the sort of like V-sync lines that have to go across, that have to track across the people.
Let us look forward, my lord, not back.
Oh God, are they actually? I can't not figure out if they're actually a 3D model, and if the angle is changing, or if it's just slightly repositioning so that it's still facing the correct direction.
I promise to do all in my power to see us through this safely.
I know you will, my lord. Let us await, sir.
Eventually we will get to play the game, I assume. Though the game comprises multiple phases in between each... Okay. Okay. Okay, so we can't do a ton. I mean, when the camera's not panning, that actually seems to work totally fine. So, good job. What? We're the last alive to keep... times like this, we need your blade. Fight together? I feel like that was a choice? Okay. Unity, morality, and liberty. Take the form of invisible parameter influenced by the choice. Your decisions will shape Sorona's convictions as well as influence... Okay. So, it's... I'm not supremely on board with that because it's going to function like a moral choice, and like moral choices in video games, I'm willing to bet that there is basically just going to be a... Look, just lock me into one of the choices from the beginning, okay? Either give me just let me lock into one choice, because I'm not going to get a benefit to splitting the difference. But we'll see. Yep, hear footsteps. No, not you. You. Oh my god. I did check on everybody. Right? I mean, I guess I could talk to you again. Oh, wait, did I talk to you? Oh, wait, there's a ladder over here. Can I take this down? Navigating this is a pain in the ass. That's a new money symbol I've never seen before. Oh, can I move the camera? I can move the camera. Okay, then. Huh, okay. It is a chunky moving camera, I'll tell you that. Okay, I just wanted to see if there was any way to get over here, but I guess not. Okay. I don't see anything else that I can do, so I guess I conclude? Oh, I have literally no idea how to access settings, so I didn't try. Well, I did, but I was hoping it was a face button, and it wasn't a face button. That much I know for sure. Okay, so now we're gonna battle? Nope. That's just volume? Okay. Oh god, my foot's asleep. At your camp, you can make ready for battle. Okay. Who the hell are all of you people? Really? This is what our encampment looks like at chapter 6? Okay, I really need to shift. My foot's really asleep, and it's waking up slowly, and it hurts like hell. What the hell was that noise? Oh! It's something hitting the microphone on my... Ignore me. Okay, it's one of my hairs, like, hitting the microphone on my headphones. Delayed strike, deal physical damage. Delayed strike. Okay. Whereas potency and accuracy follow-up attacks. You launch the attack from higher ground. Oh, okay. Rush, first person straight line, doing feels... Okay, sure. Why is this one a different color? Like, I mean, it's clearly not activated. But why is it not activated? So they have some kind of stat that determines how many ability points they have, but I don't see that anywhere. So soldier, spear knight, strategist, conjurer, physician, spy, scout, shield bearer. Good lord. Shield bearer and scholar. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm getting a vaguely Fire Emblem feel. If that makes any sense from what I'm seeing. Kind of. We'll see. Ow. 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 Okay. Yay. Dying less. Whew.
My prince, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. I've managed to procure a boat for our escape. It should arrive anon.
Thank you, Sir Maxwell.
I don't think I've ever heard that word used there, but okay, sure.
You did well to stand against Gustadolf. Your father would have been proud to see it.
Let's save the pleasantries until we're through the gate, huh?
We are. Open the gates, Eric.
Whatever you say, my lord. Here's hoping we can make it through without those bastards on the...
Over there!
Or they could notice immediately.
Too many of them.
What? There's like one for each of us.
Give it up! There's nowhere to run!
Damn it! They've shut us...
Is this it? If this is where I fall, I'm taking these frosty bastards with me!
Don't be so quick to throw your life away, my...
Yes, we haven't lost hope yet. The boat will arrive shortly. We only need to fend them off.
Can we do that?
I fail to see why not. If you lend us your sword, that is.
As if I would do aught else.
Form around the prince. Protect him.
The prince
is on the bridge!
Oh, good. There's a team behind us.
Pour from the castle like rats. I shall defend the rear.
That's less good. There's a dog passed out on my office couch again. Positioning and initiative. Positioning terrain can be used to your advantage. Attacks from behind your foes or higher ground deal greater damage. Initiative order, which is determined by their speed attribute. Upcoming turn orders get her in the battle screen. Keep a careful eye under turn order and review relatives. Okay. Why are you riding a bird? I mean, I'm kind of okay with just, like, letting everyone be where the hell they want to be. Oh, there we go. I missed the thing for begin battle. Silly me was expecting Maxwell might actually be able to leave with us. Now he's probably dead.
The gate to the drawbridge is shut tight. We must find a way to open it. And
there should be a mechanism nearby.
I mean, yes, it's the...
To me. Open the gate, whatever it takes.
Or the... Okay, sure. A friendly unit... Okay. Sure?
Your orders?
Okay. Oh, X for end turn. Okay. I just missed that entirely. Oh, and then pick direction to face. Okay, cool.
I won't lose.
Oh, okay, so we could do your... Oh, you don't actually have rush. Okay. Okay, so like not full damage, but or not full taking all of his health, but it said there would be 2 attacks. So you've got wide range because you've got a bow. Okay. Okay. So I'm just trying things out right now, honestly.
I see a path to victory.
Okay, so you're just a buffer. Okay. I don't know why, just particularly a rhinoceros seems silly to me. Oh god, this camera is, wibbly. Okay, I understand the what you meant by an AP system now. Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it.
On your guard.
I shan't hold back.
Rude?
Shall we begin?
Okay, so you've got Cure Wounds and Haste? Okay, right, you're our physician. Okay.
I appreciate it.
I'll take you on.
So it looks like flanking isn't really a big thing. Like, you want to get behind someone more than you care about getting on their side. I guess it's increased the chance to hit, but not by a ton.
Where was I?
Okay, you had, like, ice magic, right? Very short range. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's what the first tutorial was that if we are in a violet space, that's where enemies can get within range of us. Okay, you've got... Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, so she should still be... invisible, right? Because it looks like she is. Okay. Okay. Fallen enemies will drop loot, move an ally... Okay, cool. So they dropped something. Can I see what it is before having to go pick it up? No, of course not. That would bring me joy. Okay. Okay. And then Maxwell's gonna go and just do whatever the hell it is that he's doing.
My lord, for the honor of House Walford.
I struck true.
Oh, okay. So because they were surrounded, we were able to get like a multi-attack thing in. Okay, makes sense. Interesting.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Huh. Yeah, AP instead of MP is a solid choice. Like, I don't think it's good or bad necessarily, but I think it's fine. It's like, wasn't there an item over here? Yes, it's just out of the way.
It's the prince! Seize him!
Quickly now, before more arrive.
I'll take you on!
Okay, wait, whose turn is it? Shieldy boy, okay. I was hoping that would pick the thing up. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to retake cover because I think her cover was going to wear off after this turn.
Now then, to work.
Again, sorry, this camera thing is really screwing with me. Oh. Oh, that's fucking weird. Okay. Oh, that doesn't work anywhere near the way I expected it to. Okay. Okay.
This battle is ours. Allow me.
Okay, sorry, I'm trying to figure out exactly what our characters do, so it's taking me a hot minute. Okay, I stand by that one. Oops, that's bad.
Let us try out their weakness.
I shan't hold back.
Okay. Sorry, just the follow-up attack being whap with a book is I love it. Oh no. Didn't think about that part. Okay, yeah, so some of these enemies are weak to specific things. Yep. Okay, I get it.
From where shall we strike?
Okay, can you not hit my fucking doctor? Shit. Oh, okay. That worked somehow. Kind of. Wow, that's not a lot of damage.
Sound strike.
And that woke him up. Damn it! I was afraid of that. Does everyone have 100 HP? Okay, no, I guess some of these characters have more or less.
For my kingdom.
Honestly, I was kind of hoping that would knock you off this ledge, but okay. So much for that dream. I'm not going to question where the fuck they put the horse. I mean, at least in that case, it made sense. It's just like, I flew up. Goodbye. Oh, shit. Okay. I mean, physician, heal thyself. Or heal him, because he took a lot of damage.
Most appreciated. You won't beat me.
Wow, that backstab did, like, no damage. Okay. What the... Why is that so loud? Oh, because I have my audio turned way up. Orty, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the lair. I hope you enjoy the lore. Okay. Let me guess. Okay, it does work the way I hoped it did. Okay, I don't need it on them. I can drop it there and hit 2 of them at once. And freeze the ground, I guess? Which seems relatively useful. I guess I should have just left these to him like he said I should.
Let me show you what I've learned.
No, I need you to move up because the one who does extra damage to... Shit. Okay, that's bad. So we can't do that. Leave him with 2 health? Come on. Yep. Can I hit him with a hawk dive from there? Nope. Okay. Well, I'm gonna kill you anyway, because you've annoyed me. Fucking 2 health. Boy lived with 2 health. Shit.
My turn.
Okay, that's bad.
Victory is with for life.
Okay, she does get to stab twice most turns, which seems good. I also hope there's no permadeath, because that would... Okay, I was about to say, you better not let us have a 3rd attack. That would just not be fair. I mean, a little bit. You're controlled by me, so by default, you're kind of trapped being a fool, yeah. You know what, you just die because you've annoyed me now. You have so much health.
May fortune favor us.
God damn it. Well, at least you're blinded.
I shall protect you.
Oh, thank you.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, right, I don't have heals anymore.
There is no mercy on
Like, having only 1 healer is rough. Nah, I'm okay with him getting kills. Eh. I don't know why that being a rhinoceros is just particularly silly to me. Oh, I guess I do have healing items, don't I? Oh, you need bigger heals than that. Okay.
Your orders?
Victory is within reach.
So I guess only certain characters can do follow-up attacks for some reason? Nope, and you're gonna wake him right back up. God damn it!
For the honor of House Walford. It's open. Go.
Sorry, I just like him being up on the fucking horse. Ah, shit.
Don't let them escape. Capture the royal family. Protect the prince.
No matter how many come,
They've overrun the bridge already.
There's 4 of them. What the fuck's a quietus? Thank you for not explaining anything, game.
For victory.
Nope, okay. Oops, I meant to turn a direction. Well, no, we do seem to be better together. It's just that, like, it's not the biggest priority.
I see a path to victory.
Your orders?
I'll take you on.
No, you fucking won't. We're running. Mostly, kind of.
That's it.
Wow, Maxwell has, like, way too much health. Yeah, I should have just actually left the defense to Maxwell.
Are we not finished?
Dude, calm down. You're fine.
Forward.
You did pick up the item. Okay.
I won't give in.
Physical damage to enemy, a chance pyramid. Okay. Oh, you literally cannot get close enough this turn. Okay. Okay.
I fight for peace.
I wish I could make her move faster. Because she's very much who I want to fight these big armored jackasses. Ooh, they're all going to group up for me. It's so nice of them.
That went well.
Your orders?
At least our spy goes, like, really quick. That seems nice. I don't want to act again.
Let us pry out their weakness.
I shall do my best.
Like, Roland's going to end up doing a bunch of her damage, so I want to buff him.
My turn.
It seems like everyone just gets stealth for basically doing anything, so because she used her ability, she got stuff. But yeah. Okay, I don't know if this is going to work the way I want it to, but let's find out. It kind of did. Okay, good.
Bad.
Get stunned? Yeah, leg trap. Fuck yeah. Okay, yeah, so it's just the two at Maxwell that are going to go now. Ooh, hey, they're chasing. Oh, it's going to live with one? Aw, oh, damn it. Well, fuck you.
I'll take you on.
Get fucked.
Are we not finished?
Nope.
On my honor as the Dawn Spear.
Maxwell? Oh, okay. I was definitely afraid that was gonna hit me too. Okay. The full circle behind, crap. Yep, okay, so she's out.
I will end this.
I mean, that's kind of what I'm hoping you'll do. Shit. You just couldn't quite make it far enough in time. Get fucked on, Mr. Zero Health. Rude? Also rude?
Defeat is not an option.
Just getting rid of this one. Okay. Oh, right. Maxwell didn't kill this idiot. Okay, you're gonna go flying. Eh. I did a little bit of damage to Maxwell, but it's totally fine. He knew it was coming. It's fine.
Yes, very effective.
Yep, definitely used a guy as a weapon. Totally the plan. Just like the backstab into follow-up attack, it's making me laugh. Surmount, okay. So, I like what this game is doing. I do think it's doing it slightly weirdly, but I think I like what this game is doing. This is not a game I think I could ever stream, though. If that makes any sense. Just, it requires so much extra thought.
I fight for peace.
And I would not be able to do that. Yeah, like it's definitely got some jank. Like the camera is bizarre and very odd to control. But other than that part, I think it sort of clicks with me and I get what it's going for, but it's definitely not a thing that I feel like I would be able to stream. And not even because I'd be trying to get everything perfect, but just because I'd be left going, I want to be thinking about all the things that I'm doing. And streaming doesn't always really work best for that. Like, there's a sort of idea that folks generally don't want to do story-based games on stream because they're afraid that chat won't follow along. And I think that the actual concern there is not that chat won't follow along. It's that someone who comes in later will feel left out because they weren't there for the beginning part of it. But with this, I don't think this is a stream game for me, because just the way that the game plays makes me want to play it slower and concentrate on what's going on. And the way that I play stream games is generally that I don't play it off stream. I play it on stream and that's it. So it would take forever to play through and I would get sick of it before the time we were done.
'Tis you who should be seeking mercy.
Must you do this?
Yup.
Very well.
I continue to be deeply confused about what time period they're going for here. Like, that's a very Viking longboat-esque ship.
You were only toying with me at the tourney.
Only a fool shows what they can do when the stakes are so trifling.
I could not have said it better myself.
I was kind of hoping there would be a dent in the bridge.
How do you still stand?
Yeah, I guess that is actually just a Viking longboat. I don't know. I don't understand what the fuck what the aesthetics this game is going for are. Okay, you need to dent the bridge then, okay? Your gravitas was sort of released there when you hit him another time by just swinging the sword, but okay. I feel like this is supposed to mean something more, because we would have seen Maxwell being badass before now. I continue to be confused about choosing to do a vertical slice of gameplay for demos. Like, this doesn't give a good representation of the game. Like, we only got to do one fight. And it feels like other aspects of the game were hinted at, but not well explained.
So it was that the once proud kingdom of Glenbrook did fall.
Also, why the fuck is the kingdom a single city?
Aesfrost seized control of the Crown City, threatening to bring the surrounding domains under its iron yoke. Now the Archduke's army marches upon House Wolf.
I don't know why that effect just looks really bad to me.
Sheltered by his loyal friends and allies.
Like, so here's the thing. Yeah, the castle is a duchy, but they just said that the entire kingdom fell. But only that part was I'm so fucking confused. I don't know. Like, let's be honest here. This can't possibly be the entire area that the game is going to take part in, right? Sorry, there's a single cat hair on the microphone that is tickling my chin. Hang on. Did you just make me watch a cutscene, then go back to the map screen to go back to another motherfucking cutscene? This really is a Square Enix game.
Your
most honorable siblings, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica, have arrived, my lord.
Thank you for the escort. You may go now.
If there is anything else that you require, anything...
In that case...
Could you pretend that they're not evil?
But of course, milady, I shall have the servants fetch it at once.
Could you have pretend to make them not look evil?
Please, isn't he?
I believe the word you're looking for is sycophant. Congratulations on bringing Glenbrook to its knees, brother. It's a thing of beauty, what you've accomplished. I trust you're already seeing to that.
Maybe it's just because I keep hearing the word duchy, but I really want to go play Crusader Kings again.
Of course.
The other domains are putting up little in the way of resistance.
Is that actually pronounced domains? Because if so, why not just use the word domain? Because people would know what that one means.
Lord Telior trembles in his seat within the stronghold. And Lord Fox was oblivious to what was happening until it was far too late.
How easily the three great houses of Glenbrook break under your iron boot, brother.
Wolford is the last to hold out, but Avlora will deal with that. Prince Roland will be in our hands before long.
Speaking of royalty, brother, I would have thought Cordelia would be dead or rotting in jail.
Okay, so you're definitely going for, like, old British Isles, I guess.
Yet here she sits on the throne. She looks less a vanquished princess and more a queen.
She is provably not sitting, but okay.
That is precisely what I would have her be.
Whatever do you mean?
Once things have calmed, I shall assume guardianship over her and have her crowned. A few days hence, Regna will be executed. I've already informed Patriat as much.
So the wise and benevolent King Regna meets his end at last.
Father.
I question the sanity of all those plans, but okay, sure. Sure.
Subjects of Glenbrook, I am Gustadolf, Archduke and High Commander.
That's still not a name.
Of Esfrost.
Well, that's the thing, is that it's... So I guess it's that this duchy was the kingdom... Hang on, this still doesn't make any goddamn sense. So... This city was the capital, and it has 3 other cities in it. But Esfrost is the same size, but is considered a duchy? What? Okay, sure. And is also strong enough to just stomp in and take all of their shit? I feel like there's gotta be some stuff that we're missing here because chapter 6, but what?
3 decades have passed since the end of the war. In the years since, we have all done what we can to rebuild our nations. The opening of the Grand Norzelian mines was to be the dawn of a new age. An age where our 3 nations would work together for the peace and prosperity. But King Regna spat in the face of that glorious dream. As our engineers worked tirelessly to put success within reach, your King Regna schemed in the shadows to seize control. And when Dragan Esfrost, my dear cousin, and the man tasked with overseeing the mine's operations, became aware of this plot, King Regna had him assassinated in cold blood.
I never understand why it is that the villain saying this without evidence is taken as, like, totally fine, but the main characters can't say, I was literally there and saw what happened, and it's not accepted without evidence.
In doing so, he betrayed not only my own nation, and the holy state of Hyzant. But you as well. The very people. And so we were left with no choice but to march on Whiteholm Castle and put an end to Regna's treachery. Our actions were born of a righteous duty to avenge Dragan's murder and this odious betrayal of this historic accord between... What say you, King Regna?
I do not. But I beg of you, spare.
Subjects of Glenbrook, your traitor... The punishment for these crimes is death. Off with his head.
Like, I also get what they're going for here, but also the everyday people of this city, kingdom, whatever, screaming for some person from outside their country, from a place that they were at war with so long ago, or so significantly that it determines a large portion of their identity, coming in and saying, I need to kill your king, and them being happy about it makes no fucking sense. At all. Like, I get what they're going for, it just doesn't make any fucking sense. Also, I swear to God, if you make me go to another...
is beheaded before his The death of this kind and benevolent monarch plunges the realm into confusion and chaos.
Yeah, also, like, hey, wait. Our kind and benevolent king had this guy running a mine assassinated, and now someone is here chopping his head off, and we're gonna cheer for that? Oh my god, it's just cuts. I'm done. I don't care anymore. I'm sorry all. Yeah, Gustav. No, look, I can't actually pronounce his name unless I've heard it pronounced within the past 30 seconds, apparently. But yeah, the fuck? Like, maybe this makes more sense in context. Maybe this makes more sense in context. Gustadolf, I guess? But yeah, I didn't... Anyway, we're gonna call the stream here, because I've been going for I don't know how long, and I might have to go... I'm going to go play Valorant. Like, now-ish, because I can tell time. Yeah. So, thank you all so very much for joining me. Special thank yous to all of the amazing folks who support our Patreon, our Coffee, and here on Twitch. Especially thank you very much to Alfcat and Lord Inkdeath for supporting at a frankly absurd level. If you're in our Discord and on Twitter, I will be announcing when the thingamajig should be happening tomorrow. Assuming that mail delivery still happens, which I hope it will. I'm trying not to hiccup myself to death. Yeah, that's pretty much the whole thing. You can find everything that we do at all the places down below. I'm getting caught back up on VODs again, which is to say every day or two I'm getting between 2 and 4 out. So we're very slowly catching up, but we'll catch up eventually. I'm not that far behind anymore. I'm not counting the ones from the summer because I'll get to them eventually, and they're very far back. But yeah, we're going to throw over to a TQ because I don't actually get to throw over to a TQ all that often. She's playing Stardew Valley. I don't remember what she's... I think she's doing Stardew with someone now. I honestly just do not remember. But she is very good She is very good people. I can words like a human. And yeah, I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow for whatever the hell I decide I'm doing then. I don't know what I'm doing. See you, Riot.